There is audio, don't you lie. Don't you lie to me. I'm really enjoying the dramatic music. I don't know if I want it to end. I can't conduct. My little T-Rex hands. Arr. I'd make a good T-Rex. How we doing? Hello, my boy. Ooh. So I did have a quick. I have played this before, and I think it's quite an old game. I played it on the Wii. Back in day, played it on the Wii. Lewis, can you do me a favour? Can you just block that Maya Joseph for me, please? Unfortunately, can you time them out? If they're just going to keep asking for follow-backs. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so I have played this on the Wii. I remember watching my sister play it. Actually, I'm telling my sister that I'm playing this. Two secs. Bear with. Bear with. Yes. The controls are a little bit janky, and we all know I'm not one for janky controls. But I'm gonna give it a try. So I did a little bit of like a just before when I was on my lunch break at work today. I did a little bit of a quick kind of thing to get used to it. I don't know how it's gonna go, but let's just jump right in. I'll turn the volume up so you can all hear the cutscenes and stuff, and I'll just be stuck unless I'm spoken. I won't speak unless I'm spoken to, even though I'm speaking. The most mysterious catastrophe of the last century occurred in the early morning hours of June 1908. Dun dun dun! I need to try and remember some of this. A cataclysmic explosion shattered the stillness of the Siberian. Whatever that's. Oh, it's gone. I can't read it. It's too fast! Seismic shock waves derailed a Trans-Siberian railway. Those Siberians, they've always been anti-trans, haven't they? The effects were appalling. They brought death and destruction. However, the cause remains a mystery to scientists. No one knows what explosion exploded and then Tunguska region until today. This day today. Fucking 24th of January of all days. I'm going to pretend like I'm playing the violin, but I don't know if this is even a violin. Test tubes! A man! And a file cabinet. What do these three things have in common? Guess we'll never know. It's spoopy. It's getting spoopy. Oh. Okay, what's this? What's the gun? Ha ha ha! Yeah, always make sure you have an emergency flashlight on your wall. for these kind of inconveniences. He's scouting. Love the music. Why did it sound like you were doing a presentation on what I did? Oh. Oh. They were getting freaky. F to the R to the E to the A to the K to the Y, I guess, something like that. Vroom, vroom. This lady, I can't remember her name, but she gives me Claire Redfield vibes, and it might just be because of the jacket.
Papa, are you there?
Was that her? Her lips didn't move. Papa?
What? Dad?
Nina!
What's going on here? Dad? The door was
Called
wide
him Papa
open.
2 seconds ago.
Chaos all over the place. And my father has
That's
vanished
too
without
long.
a trace. I hope nothing has happened to him.
Ooh,
I
ooh.
better start looking for him.
Yes. Okay, tutorial. We don't need a tutorial. I've worked this out. Okay, so if I do that, it tells me what I can.
All these files and records have been thrown out over the
Now,
floor.
women, they're like
It wouldn't
motorcycles.
have been Daddy. Someone was in a great hurry to find something.
Someone was in a great hurry. Is there being a detective, detecting this and detecting that? Oh, it's because I'm.
My father was never the picture of organization, but not even my place looks this bad.
Plants wearing pants. Okay.
My father was never the picture of organization. The map shows a section of Siberia. No idea why my father hung it up here.
Well, we just had that explanation actually, just to let you know. Right, I can pick up the bowl. Pick up the bowl.
The inside of the dish is somewhat porous.
You're using words I don't understand. What does porous... Can someone explain to me what porous means? Do I need to go over first? There we go. Run, Nina, run! Run for your life! Can we do it now?
The radiator is lukewarm.
Oh, no we can't. So what do... Coins.
The note says, and the prince said to the princess, whether vertical, horizontal, or in both main diagonals, make sure that there is never a repeat within a line.
Never a repeat within a line.
Does that have something?
I don't know if I need to find another coin first. But my understanding of this is very... Oh, yes, yes, we know, we know. That can't go there. Oh, but it could go there. That one. Oh, but we've got 3 coinorinos in a line. I can't put that there because there's 2 there. Okay, I'm gonna wait till I get the other coin, if I can get another coin. That is. What's happened here? Hold up, wait a minute. What else can we explore? Okay, there's a rock. There's a rock! I picked up the rock.
I don't know what's happened here, but I'd better call the police.
Okay. Yeah, let's get those Popo
Berlin
involved.
Police Department.
Hello? Nina Kalinkov here. You've got to send someone here right away. My father has disappeared without a trace.
Since when?
No idea. I wanted to see him at work, but he wasn't there. Instead, the place looks like it's been ransacked.
Is your father suicidal or mentally unstable?
What? No, of course not.
You don't know that.
Sorry, we can't do anything then. Adults can only be reported missing if their lives are in danger or if there are extraordinary circumstances.
But this is an extraordinary circumstance.
Keep calm. I'm sure your father had something important to take care of and we'll get in touch soon. Don't worry.
Something important to take care of? Hello? Did you listen to anything I said? It looks like there was an earthquake here. Do you think he created this chaos himself and is looking for a cleaning lady right now?
Yes.
Like I said, I can't do anything for you. Sorry.
Great. Thanks for nothing. You're a
Can't
big
or
help.
won't.
What do I have to do? Send them 2 fingers first for them to get their butts in gear?
Maybe. Big machine, big machine. Can we put the rock in the big machine? Give me rock. Give me rock. Rock, go machine.
I haven't the faintest clue how this thing is supposed to work.
Right, well I wanted to turn off the radiator.
The radiator is lukewarm. You can use the valve as needed to release the air from the radiator. If I turn the valve now, I'll...
That's why I have a bowl.
Oops. Maybe I shouldn't have opened the valve that far. A load of water has come out.
That was the intention, my dear. What's this?
A picture of my parents' wedding. I think Dad still hasn't gotten over her death.
That's a shame. I feel sorry for your father.
An award from the Russian Academy of Science. I think that was for an expedition that my father made in the 50s or 60s.
Or 70s. Or 80s. Or 90s. Or 100s. Did I look at the cabinet? I think that's the only thing I've not looked at. Let's have a look. What does she say?
All these files and records have been thrown out over the floor. It wouldn't have been Daddy.
A huge
Someone
amore
was in a
with a
great
good
hurry to
dozen
find
of
something.
drawers. Thanks for nothing. You were a big help.
Loud music? Coming out of the office? It's not the stuff Daddy listens to, so he can't be in there. Maybe the person in there can tell me where he is, though. The door seems to be blocked from the inside, and the music coming from the room is so loud, my knocking probably can't be heard.
I can take this aloe vera. Mine. And put it in the water. I don't know what the sunglasses
I'll
are for.
squeeze a bit of this oily, slimy liquid into the bowl.
That's what she said. Oh, what's this?
There's an index card with Max Gruber written on it.
Max Gruber. Seems suspicious. Nina, where are you going? Nina! Have I broke you? There we go, I fixed her, it's fine.
They must have taken the real nameplate down during the renovation work. Now there's an index card with Daddy's name on it.
Well, so we know Max is in the other room then.
A list of local pizza delivery services. Information about the upcoming construction of an antenna tower in the neighborhood. A guy by the name of Schamberger whose dog Whiskey is missing. As far as I
Oh,
can tell, nothing interesting.
there was a missing dog. How is that not interesting? You vile creature. That upsets me.
This one's locked.
This one's locked. Nina, Nina. Okay, we must leave. Evacuate the dance floor. Okay. Hi, Lake. How are you? Hi, Lake. Ooh, who's a good NB? Who's a good NB? How are you? How you doing? Ah! Read it. Hey, I'm
On
a
this
good
list are
NB.
the names of the employees of the museum. Scientific Director, Vladimir Kalenko. Office 5. In Office 4, there is this Max Gruber.
Max Uber, okay. We've already got his name. It's fine. I'm good, thanks for asking. I'm super. Oh,
That's an escape plan with all of the rooms in the museum. It's not up to date, considering a few of the rooms have been blocked off for renovation. Dark blue and very cool.
dark blue and very cool. Okay, can't use my water on the map. What does my phone do?
This thing has all the bells and whistles. You can even play Orion Squad 1 with it.
This has all the bells and whistles. Okay. Good to know. Right. Okay. Is there anything else to look at? Let's look at this big bad boy. We have matching arms. Hello, T-Rex hands as
King
well.
of the dinosaurs. Even the reproductions inspire fear. I certainly wouldn't.
Nina, nobody cares about what you want. Let's be honest. Oh, what can we grab here?
I'd better leave that on, otherwise I won't be able to see anything.
Oh wait, is it this? Do we have to put that? No. I mean, isn't that the whole point? Why can't we look at it? Why won't you let me take the light bulb?
Brings a little illumination into the darkness.
Nina, I'm getting annoyed with you now. No! Okay. I hope you can see the game okay, and I hope you can hear the game okay as well. Please let me know if there's any issues.
The diagram is about how and if asteroids and meteors could have been responsible for the extinction of the dinosaurs. When I look at the description of the effects, the theory seems very plausible.
Nina's not bossy. Nina's very, very worried about her father, who's just been disappeared. Who's just been disappeared.
Hard to believe that a dino with horns like that was strictly a vegetarian.
So
Maybe it's not such a good idea to count on it.
we have rhinos, bitch. This is basically like what I can't pronounce it properly. Tunusca Files. It's I don't know if you've ever played these games. It's called Secret Files.
There's a hidden door.
It's kind of like a big, massive, like detective kind of thing with lots of different things. It's like there's not really any combat. It's really story-driven, I guess. Basically, what's happened? Her father has been investigating the Siberia of Russian Siberians, some sort of place in Russia where there was like a big explosion, and he's just gone missing. He's just disappeared. And Nina's come to visit her dad, and Dad's not there, and she's like, oh my god, something's happened. Her dad's been Will-Byred, yeah, pretty much. Lewis managed to make it a lot shorter and neater. Rip Dad. Oh no, not a child!
Eddie, what are you doing in here?
Oh, Miss Nina. Are they still here?
Still here? Who?
They came. I
Kill
couldn't
the
see, but
child.
suddenly I knew that they were there. and
Chernobyl?
I went into a panic.
No, it's not
I
Chernobyl.
had to hide. And then I saw them. They looked like they were floating, but they were just blurs. And the air was vibrating. They didn't speak, but these voices in my head, hundreds of voices.
Oh, the voices!
Eddie, have you been drinking again?
No.
I've
no,
already
I
said
haven't
that
been
she looks
drinking,
like
I
Claire
swear.
Redfield.
Well, at least not a lot. but they were really there. I could see them. I could feel them. I wasn't imagining things. Believe me. Those black capes with those bony fingers. I'll never forget it.
It's okay, Eddie.
Oh my god, she
Just
do.
come
It's
out
the
of there
it's the
and
jacket that does it.
calm down.
Also gives me the savior from Once Upon a Time vibes. Look at like how unexpressional she is.
Poor guy's nerves are shot. I should talk to him after he's calmed down a bit.
Okay. Can we look in here now? Oh, we can go in. Oh, a key? What does key do though? I bet it's for that thing upstairs. That is very obviously needed a key for. If we go back up here. Come on, Claire. I'm going to call her Claire from now on. We're going to have the music again. Swagger. Look at that swagger.
What luck! The key fits.
I want pizza.
The fuses are all numbered. I expect that the numbers stand for the separate room. I'll just turn Max Gruber's blaring music down to bearable level.
And I didn't save. What a mess. Redoing all of that work is gonna take hours.
Ooh.
Mr. Gruber, please, let me in. I need to talk to you.
What? Hold on just a sec.
Where's my pizza? I want pizza as well. You best bring me a
Hello,
slice.
you're Nina Kolenkov, right?
Yeah, how did
Look
you
at
know
this
that?
beefcake.
Your father told me about you. I'm so happy to
Beefcake.
finally meet you. Were you wanting to have a look over your father's shoulder while he's working?
I wanted to see him, but when I got here, the door to the museum was standing wide open, and his office was in total chaos. Oh yeah, Eddie was crouching, completely terrified inside the reproduction of the Tyrannosaurus Rex, and was stammering something about floating creatures.
Doesn't exactly sound like a strict observation of the work rules. But I'm not at fault. I haven't come out of my office for hours. What does your father have to say about it?
That's exactly it. He's gone.
Gone? What do you mean gone? He couldn't have just disappeared into thin air.
I have a sneaking suspicion that something terrible has happened here. You really didn't see anything?
No, unfortunately not.
Oh, I get to ask questions.
My father's room looks like it's been rummaged through. Do you know what my father was working on last?
Not exactly. Actually, he was supposed to have been taking inventory. We're renovating.
Yeah, I know, but...
But he mentioned recently that the inventory wasn't top priority right now. Something came up that he wanted to tend
Into
to
my mouth.
first.
You don't happen to know what that was, do you?
I said I wanted a
No,
slice,
like
but I don't think I
said,
want a
was
slice now.
stressed out too.
Hans Grubert.
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary recently? Any strange occurrences? Was my father behaving differently than usual?
No, not really. We haven't seen much of each other in the last couple of days. I was under a lot of stress, and he seemed like he had a lot to do too.
Darn.
Maybe you should get the police involved. The whole thing sounds a bit unsettling.
Yeah, I already tried, but they don't seem to be interested in my father's disappearance.
Wow. Let's ask about this kid.
The caretaker was totally
Oh,
out of his mind.
it was the caretaker, it
stammering
wasn't a
something
child.
about men in black robes and strange voices.
I'm ignoring these comments.
Eddie? Well, you know, he's a really great guy.
It's
but-
disgusting.
But he likes to hit the bottle, I know. But I've never seen him like that before. He seemed like something had really scared him.
I think
Well,
Tolu
if
should bring
someone
me a
really
slice of
was here,
pizza
then Eddie
and
might have
a
seen
glass of
something.
iron brew.
And combine his lively imagination with a bottle
Child
of
labour
whiskey.
is bad.
Yeah, but I think I'll go ahead and talk to him.
Maybe
as
he's
soon
a
as he's gotten
teenager.
a hold of
Or
himself
maybe
again
he's
anyway.
just an old man.
He's the
I
only
don't
one
know.
who might be able to help me.
Okay.
I'll just keep looking. I'm beginning to feel like Eddie does. I'm totally confused, and I'm really starting to feel scared.
If you need help, I'll be here.
Okay, thanks a lot.
I like the bottles to hit me. Okay, I can't explore his room. I guess I gotta go talk to this person. Okay, the pizza's gone. That was rude. I'm actually really unhappy about this now. But I'm bright, yes. But I'm bruh, yes. I must leave! Run, Claire!
Something here is not right. And before I know where and how Daddy is, I am not leaving this place.
How am I supposed to speak to the caretaker then? Well, from what are you going to let me take the light bulb out now?
I'd better leave that on.
Um.
Hello? Just wanted to see if anything happened to occur to you.
No, sorry. No matter how much I try, I can't think of anything.
Okay, I'll just keep looking around.
Good luck. And let me
Let
know when you
me
found your father.
explore your goddamn room, you suspicious fool. Okay. Okay. Looks like we're going back in here. Don't really have a choice, do I? It's the only place left to explore. Oh, man!
Who are you and what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. Detective Kansky. I'm leading the investigation here, and who are you?
Me? Nina Kalinkov. I called you.
Well, well. So I hear your father disappeared.
Suspicious!
Yeah, I arrived here and wanted to see my father.
Let me
He said
explore
he'd
your
still be at
butthole.
the
Okay.
museum. And when I got here, the door to the museum was ajar and it looked like a bomb had hit his office. I'm really worried.
He
Thanks
is
for
not with the
coming.
police. Show me your badge.
I thought the police wouldn't be able to help me as long as my father's life wasn't in danger.
Listen, girlie. I've been in the business for almost 40 years. I know when something stinks. And this thing really stinks.
I don't
And if you have
trust
something
you.
to do with this, then come out with it. I'll find out sooner or later.
Hello? I called the police. Well, more like, I tried to get them to come here. Why would I do that if I had...
Criminals always do the most illogical things. I'm not fooled by such things. Otherwise, I wouldn't have become a detective.
Yeah, alright, I
Show
get
me
it.
your
You're
badge.
a really clever guy.
Who? Me? I didn't say that.
Do you have any idea what could have happened here? I can't believe that my father could have created such a mess.
I don't even know your father. But we can't rule out anything.
Do you really mean to say that...
I'm not saying anything at all, dearie. I just take all possibilities into account as long as the facts aren't on the table.
Wow, okay.
Do you think something happened to my father?
Hard to say.
Well, you're useless.
If you find something out, you'll let me know right away, right?
Yeah, I need your phone number and address anyway. And don't leave the city. I might have some more questions. Now get out. You're just getting in the way and messing up the evidence.
Oh, okay. Apparently I'm messing up.
Strange guy,
I
this
am the
detective, eh?
evidence.
Yeah, and not exactly the friendliest of his profession. But maybe you have to be like that in his job.
Yeah, could be. The main thing is that he finds out what happened to my father. At least there's someone who believes that something is completely and utterly wrong.
I believe you too.
Thanks.
And I'd like to help you too. I don't need to go to bed anymore anyway, and I can always sleep when I'm dead. So, if I can do
The
something
gay
for you,
sacrifice
really nice.
apocalypse
Just
film
check and
ad.
see if your father has already got home. He might be worried already and is going to sentence you to 2 weeks without allowance because you're late.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Unfortunately, I won't be back at the office until this evening. But please come by or call me. If your father is back, then we'll have something to celebrate. If not, then maybe I can do something for you.
He wants her.
We'll do that.
See you tomorrow, and good night.
Good night.
And sleep well.
You too.
Oh, Nina want that ass. She gonna clap them cheeks, bruh. There's still some stuff that I could technically like. Oh, is there something to pick up? What's this? A shard. Very suspicious shard.
2 angry-looking saurian creatures.
Not
Both of
me.
them look as if they are watching
Not
over
the
the
third.
museum's entrance.
No, February free. You mean your birthday?
two angry-looking saurian creatures.
Let's go home. Oh, oh, she being followed. She being followed. Officer, I can explain.
Hello? Dad? Are you home?
Papa? Kablam! Humna 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 pow! Right in the kisser. Even did the typewriter for the save.
Oh god, my head's gonna explode.
I can explain. Just look down at my breasts. What?
Oh, hell. Someone's been at work here too. First his office and now his apartment? What has my father gotten himself into? I should be more careful in the
Drugs.
future.
A
The
lot
guys
of drugs.
who did this seem like they're pretty darn serious.
Pretty darn tootin' good at what they're doing. That was so dramatic. What was? Oh.
Why am I doing this? The smell alone could probably peel the paint off the walls. But then again, beggars can't be choosers.
At least I finally got my pizza. Radio.
The antenna is broken off and there's no tape cassette inside. I doubt I'll hear anything other than a steady static hiss.
Yeah, but what if we put the pizza in the radio? Okay, apparently not. Okay, I've got salt. And and a pencil. Okay, I'm just picking stuff up now.
There's a dentist's appointment on one and a shopping list on the other. I give
Ass
me the third
breasts.
one, and the fourth one is empty. These don't get me anywhere.
Okay.
Password protected. Think, Nina, think.
What's the password? What's the? Okay, someone chuck some numbers out there. Go on, chuck some numbers out quickly. Just bash out a couple of numbers. Pissy, cock breast, ass, and sweat come breath. Okay, I'm just gonna. I don't know why I'm even.
5, 3, 4, 2. Nothing's happening.
Nothing's
Looks
happening.
like it's the wrong code. Come to think of it, my father has always had a hard time remembering codes. He must have kept it somewhere easily accessible for him.
Easily accessible for him. How about in some old books? It's too late, Lewis. You took too long.
There probably won't be anything else worth finding. Looks like the burglar was very thorough.
The computer codes, maybe? The rug. What's under the rug? Excuse me?
Even with my slender fingers, I can't get in there.
Slender fingers. What if we use the pizza? Okay. The pencil? Oh, that's salt. Are we gonna put salt in?
If I oversalt the pizza, it will probably not get any tastier.
Maybe salt in the... No, okay. Don't put salt on the rock.
If I
Can I put the pizza on anything? No, I cannot. There is like a minute delay on iPad. That's not my problem. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, thanks, Lake. You lurk. That's okay. I give you pets later. Oh, more files. Is that a cassette?
There are batteries in here. Maybe they still work. I'll leave the portable cassette player here, though. I don't want to schlep around any unnecessary junk.
Okay, I've got batteries. I'm collecting so much stuff.
It's unbelievable how little clothing men need to get through life.
Okay.
Hey! Listen!
I'm listening.
Why there are people in the world who are soothed by stupidly gaping at fishes I will never... Wait a sec. There's something sparkly over there. Besides a few fish, there's a key swimming around in there.
Oh, okay, how do we get the key? The salt? No, not the salt. Pizza, maybe? Can I not just put my hand in? Like, that could be a very...
There's a grate on top of the aquarium. I can't fit my hands through.
Take the grate off. Okay. There's something in the drawer.
I hope no one's expecting me to read that.
Well, you might have to now. You've just picked it up.
Looks like it hasn't been slept in. Apparently my father hasn't been to bed yet.
Okay.
Oh, the book has a lock. And apparently it's not a book at all, but some sort of chest well disguised in the cover of a book
Right,
that
dumb
no one would
bitch.
willingly pick up.
Okay. Can we leave? Run, Nina! There's lots of other stuff to explore.
All right, I'll do it. A single rubber glove and a bicycle spoke. Not exactly a spectacular profit. A few of
Lewis
the rungs are
moment.
broken. Looks as if someone climbed up here.
How dare they climb? There's a bucket.
Oh, the handle just came off.
Why am I getting so much stuff?
The thing will fall apart if I so much as look at it. Aside from that, I do have my motorcycle. I can move more quickly with it. The only thing that could still be of use is the air pump.
Okay, can we pump up the hand? A car! Look at you with your laundry out, or is that your dad's laundry? Oh, there's gonna be a whole other... Okay. What am I supposed to do here? Put Hocus pocus, there's a pizza on your focus! Okay. I'm literally just like, let's try everything. Let's goddamn try absolutely everything.
An old flimsy...
I know what it is. Well, okay. Okay, there's that.
A whole pile of cigarette butts. Looks like there was a chain smoker at work here. On top of that, my father is such a strict non-smoker, he even bans smoking anywhere on the property.
So do I use the glove to pick up? Nope. Do I draw on them? Can I do anything with them whatsoever? Wow. I just want to use this pizza. I don't think I like the idea of having like a whole pizza slice in my pocket. Do you know how disgusting that would be? Rinso! This is... Let's go back inside and see if we can use any of the stuff that we've acquired to get more stuff. More stuff! I'm not a very good detective. I feel like this spoke thing that we've got, this one, is going to go... Yes! I wonder if it could also get...
Got it! A cassette. That's weird. Was it left there deliberately, or did it just happen to fall in there by accident?
It was obviously deliberate, you absolute child. Now go get the key that's swimming around.
The key doesn't have an opening anywhere where I can stick the spoke through.
The glove? No, not the glove. The pump? Not the pump. The handle? No, okay. Can I not combine this with anything? Nope. No, can't combine it with the pizza. That's fine. Let's go back over here. Let's go listen to this cassette. Back, I say. Have to beat the ladies off with a stick. Ah.
The first and last on the car. A fourth of the openings in the entrance to the underworld. And finally, the guardians of my work.
What? What's that? Some kind of code?
Oh, it's the code for the...
Dad, sometimes you were just off your rocker.
Right, I need... Oh, is it written down? Oh, wee. Message, right. I need a pen. I think I'm going to be a detective. We're going to need to write stuff down. Right, I've got a pen. I just need paper now. I don't want to draw on Lewis's like nice book stuff. Do I have like? Oh, here's some bank details. I'll just draw on the back of that. How does that sound? Okay. Okay. So we got the first and last of the car. A fourth of the openings to the entrance of the underworld, and fourth, that's the one I feel like I'm going to struggle with. Oh. Good thing I saved. That's nice to know, Lewis. Thank you very much for letting me know. Isn't it so nice to have friends like this? Boom, boom, boom. Two and three. So the first and last in the car is 2, 3. As we can see. And then I think it said a fourth of the openings to the entrance of the underworld. Is that this? Maybe? Yeah, I just did call you a friend. Sorry. Does that say abuse? Okay. Ah, there's another thing here to look at. Didn't see that. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
A box full of junk that is practically screaming that I'm going to find something inside that'll be useful to me at some point.
Glue and tape. Oh, what did we need tape for? We did need tape for something. Oh, I wonder if it was to what the fuck? There is a very cool DBD Resident Evil skin. Okay. It's very nice to know. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I'll make sure to bank that under useless information. Alright. Is there nothing? Is this all the scope that we've got?
An old bicycle spoke.
I just said it had no antenna, so that's why I'm like, bicycle spoke. No. Obviously not. It's so cool. Well, what is it? Tell me. Maybe it's time we just depart to the office. See if we can go to the museum for more clues. I feel like Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Where should we go? Let's go here. Okay, I was totally like, oh, I don't remember it being this hard, this easy, and then it's suddenly hard.
Two angry-looking saurian creatures. Both of them look as if they are watching over the museum's entrance.
Yeah, but it said the two. Okay, it's fine.
A yellow bike.
Not a yellow bike. Let's wake this person up.
Hello there.
Hello?
What are you doing here all alone? Did you sleep here or
Is
something?
this another child?
Who are you?
My name is Nina. And yours?
Oh, hello, Nina. I'm Lisa.
So tell me, did you really spend the night here?
Yes?
Why? Don't you have a home?
Yeah, but I was scared.
To go home?
Yeah, I'm gonna get in a whole lot of trouble for sure. My bike is broken, and Dad's camera too.
And that's why you spent the night out here in the cold? How did that happen?
I was playing here in front of the museum, and then suddenly, I got scared.
Billy Birkin.
I didn't exactly know why.
What?
But I just wanted to hide in the
Send
bushes.
me
And then
pictures.
Suddenly, there were these strange
I
men
wanna
in
see
black
Billy Birkin.
costumes. So I sat there in the bushes, and suddenly I got even more scared. I just wanted to get away.
Who is
Then
it
on
for?
accident, I pushed the button on the camera. There was a bright flash, and the men turned around. They looked at me,
Is it
but,
for Dwight? Or
But
is that a
what?
killer
but
skin?
they didn't have faces. It was so
Oh.
awful, and then I just ran away. I ran and ran as fast as I could. And then I realized that I had lost my camera, and so I had to go back. Luckily, those creepy men weren't there anymore. And I found the camera again, but it didn't work anymore. And since my bike was broken too, I didn't dare go home. Will you help me? Will you come home with me? Or can I live with you?
No, better not. But I'll help you fix the stuff. But you have to promise me that you'll go home right away.
Jill
Your parents
Sandwich.
are probably worried to death.
Okay, good.
Resident Evil Revelations, Jill. Oh, is that for Trapper? Or is that Blight? It's a very cool skin, but I don't know how I feel about it. It's Lewis just shouted Bubba. don't know what I've done. Like, my duck looks so much better than that image he's just sent me. Who is it? Who is it for? Who's the skin for? Is there a new Resident Evil map coming out? Why are they doing this? I would be satisfied if they brought out a new Resident Evil map. Okay. If they bring out a new Resident Evil map, I'd probably play it a bit more. Because they absolutely butchered it when they changed RPD. Raccoon Police Department. Resident Evil is their best chapter that was added. They are gonna try and milk it. It's because it's the best game. Oh, I need to ask about the bike.
What's up with the bike?
I think I ran over some stupid shard of glass at the construction site, and now I have a flat. And to top it off, the bike was brand new, and my mother made sure to tell me to take extra good care of it, because we don't have much money, you know, and we can't afford a new bike.
Don't worry.
Like and milk
You
and
don't
like
need to
being
buy a new
milked, like
bike
it's two
just
different,
because you have a
completely
flat.
different things.
I can take a look at it. And your camera, too.
Would you do that for me? You're so nice. But do you even know how?
Of course, no problem. Give it to me.
I don't know. What if you can't fix things so good? Fix the bike first. If you can do that, then I'll give you the camera. It was really
Easy.
expensive.
Yeah, I understand. I gotta prove myself first. Okay, good. Then we'll start with the tire. This photo is my only hope for a hot lead. So there's nothing left for me to... Show me your camera.
Fix my bike first.
You're really stubborn.
Fucking bitch.
Yeah, my mom says that all
Fix
the
my
time.
bike
She's
first.
right. See you later.
But you'll...
Of course. Don't you worry.
Okay, let's fix this bike.
I'll have to remove the tube. Since I don't have anything to use as a patch, I'd better not put glue on the tube.
I have... Oh, rubber glove. Okay. What do you mean I've not got anything to use as a patch? I've got pizza. Can I put pizza on the tube?
So now I've smeared glue on the glove. Hopefully this
Oh.
stuff won't dry too quickly.
Look at that. That looks very suspicious. That's not glue that's on that glove. That looks like someone's had a very, very, very happy
I
time.
should find the hole in the tire first.
That's why I needed this.
The tube is definitely busted. There's air coming out somewhere. I should find out where it's coming from.
Well, how do I do that if you're not gonna let me blow into it and feel where the air's coming out of? Salt, maybe? Can salt help you find where... No.
The 3 golden... I should find the hole in the tire first.
The only way I can think of doing that is submerging it in water.
The 3 golden rules for patching a tire. Find the hole, mark the spot, apply the patch.
Oh, the pencil! Mark the spot with the pencil. Oh no, I still need
The
to...
3 golden rules for patching a...
I guess I don't have anything. Is there anything else around here? We could go try the museum.
The museum is closed, and Max said he wouldn't be back until sometime in the evening. I guess I'll just have to be patient until then.
So it can't be... Do I have to take it home?
Oh, hello, Nina. Okay.
I guess we're going home with the tire. There we go.
I'll
I
hold
buy
the tube
blobs free.
underwater and see where the bubbles come out. So I found the hole and marked the spot. Hopefully the glove will withstand the pressure. I can't think of a better alternative right now.
Came all the way home on the motorbike just to put it in a bucket of water. Put tire on bike. Right, fix your fucking bike. Give me your fucking camera.
Oh, hello, Nina.
I patched the hole in the tube.
I never would have thought it.
Excuse me? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, you don't exactly look like you could do something like that.
Because I'm a
Yeah,
girl.
Thanks a lot. I'm a motorcycle mechanic.
Yeah, so? You still don't look like you could fix a bike.
I'll just take that as a compliment.
Oh,
And
I
now
like.
that I've proved myself worthy, I can fix your camera too.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Not too keen on the
Here,
Jill
take
one.
it.
See you later.
But you'll be
I
back,
like the Ada one, though.
promise?
Of course. Don't you worry. This digital camera doesn't work. I have no idea how I'm supposed to fix it. I still hope I can get a few significant photos from it.
Do I literally just need to change the batteries?
What do you know? It works after all. The batteries were just dead. Now I'm curious to see what the pictures show. They're all pictures of Lisa. But here, two little figures in black robes. Too bad you can't see the faces. But then Eddie could have been right. Maybe I should go talk to him again.
Berlin Museum. Lisa's photos weren't as meaningful as hoped. Could the black robes be an indication of a sect? And what about the strange amulet on the one on the rear end? Okay. We need Resi 4 merch skins. Yes, we do. Have your fucking camera.
Hello, I'm back.
Oh, hello.
Here, I fixed your camera.
Really? Cool. You really did it. You're great.
Don't mention it.
Here, just for that, I'll give you my lucky charm. It's a little magnet in the shape of a hamster. We hang it on our microwave at home, but I think you should have it.
Oh, thanks a lot. Now get going. You're unfortunate.
Now I can get the key. Yes. Okay. Do we have to attach the magnet to the salt? No. Don't be silly, David. Where should we drive? Let's waste more CO2 and go back to our house. Okay. Doop 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 doop. Actually, a good shout. Resi 5 Jill looks cool. I've never played Resi 5. Never ever ever have I ever.
I'll try to draw the key up the side of the glass using the magnet. Got it.
So what's the key for?
A small golden key.
Oh, the keys for the box.
My father's address book. That could help me out. And a little note attached to a ribbon. There's a number on this note. LA60AK19AL. Under that, there's a description of the diadem that was probably robbed from an Oriental princess about 200 years ago. Originally, the 3 largest gemstones in the world had been incorporated into this diadem. On the left, an emerald. On the right, a ruby. And in the middle, an amethyst. My father wrote something on the back. The diadem will illuminate the real princess, and she will realize that money is not the greatest treasure.
Need to watch the next episode of Last of Us. I am not watching them.
My father's address book. Lots of entries, but I can't find anything that will help me right now.
Okay, so we still need to work out this code. Did anybody... We've got the first and the last on the car. How do I turn the page? A fourth of a fourth of the opening to the entrance of the underworld, and finally the guardians of my work.
Password protected. Think, Nina. 2, 3, 4, 2. No wonder Dad tape recorded the code.
I
No one
did
would be able
it!
to find the password very quickly.
So 2, 3, the first and third of the car, and then a fourth I obviously thought was 4. And how many guardians was there? 2. 2, 3, 4, 2. Yay! Okay, let's snoop on my father.
You're not supposed to read other people's email. Then again, extraordinary circumstances call for extraordinary measures. So let's start snooping around. There are only
so I'm
2
watching,
emails in the
waiting for her
inbox.
to be off work.
One about boosting performance and the other about women over 80. Neither of them interest me that much. The trash file is empty. But there's an email to ok@nms.de in the sent file. Subject: Tunguska.
Tunguska, that's how you
Interesting.
pronounce it.
I'll just go ahead and open it.
Hello, Oleg. Haven't heard from you in a long time. I'm doing well again. It took me quite some time to come to terms with the whole thing. To answer your question, it's been a long time since I've thought about that. And honestly, I'm rather happy about it. I underestimated those guys once already, and my wife paid with her life. I swore back then to drop the subject for once and for all. Please don't
They
take
murdered
offense.
the wife.
But I'm just going to leave it at that. But now that you're living nearby again, we can meet in person. I would like to see you again. Get in touch and let me know when and where would be convenient. Vladimir Kalenkov.
Dad underestimated these guys and my mother paid with her life? What did he mean by that?
They murked
She
your
died in a
mother.
car accident.
Yeah, man.
I really need to
She was
contact
marked.
this Oleg. Maybe he knows something that can help me out. Let's see if this Oleg is in there. The one who wrote the email to Daddy. Oh, here.
Daddy. It's gone from
Oleg
Papa to Dad to
Kambersky.
Daddy.
He even lives close by. Maybe I should just pay him a little visit.
Do it. I'll keep you on it. Let's go. Let's go. On your bike. We are going to Oleg. Let's go see Oleg. Poor wee Oleg.
So here we are. Hopefully that's the Oleg that my father wrote the email to. And hopefully he knows something that can be helpful. I haven't really been able to find out much yet.
First things first, I eat your brains. I need to find my daddy. Now, Lake. Now.
I've reinforced the opening of the bag with the bucket's handle.
Wow! Everybody's so creative. Pizza. No, not a pizza. Not that. Not the water. Nope. Who has a phone booth right outside
I
their
wouldn't know
house?
who to call, and even if I did know who to call, why am I paying exorbitant basic rates for my cell phone if I don't use it?
Hopefully it's Pedro Pascal. Who's that? Oh, we've got 2 ways to go. Let's go around the back first. Always go around the back. Hose. I want the hose.
Looks like this Kambersky guy is a hobby gardener. Even his garden hose is green.
Oh, okay. Lewis, get that dirty thought out of your mouth. Let's smear pizza. Oh, can I have a look here?
the food and water bowls for the pet in the middle of the kitchen. Very hygienic.
The spinny attacky man that I've forgotten the name of, that one. The spinny attacky man. I wanted to pick up the thing. Christ, why don't you two just get a room? I have a big stick. Yes, I do. And there's...
Just a little more tape around it. Yeah, that should do it.
Now I have a spanking thing. Let's go. I don't know what I need this for. Oh, I'm a nerd, okay? You are a nerd. Massive nerd. What's this?
A sweet little food bowl for our furry friends. Pets can get in and out through that thing.
Can they, aye? That's good to know. Does that just take us back? Yeah, that just takes us back. Let's go ring the doorbell. Let's go ring the doorbell and find out what's happening. Doop-a-doop-doop.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Are you Oleg Kambersky?
Yeah. Why?
I'm Nina Kalinkov.
Yeah? And?
Yeah, okay. You know my father, Vladimir Kalinkov, and I thought you...
I don't know any Vladimir Kalinkov, and now, if you'll excuse me, please.
Phooey.
Wow.
That wasn't very successful. I hope for the biggest break in the search for my father, and that guy doesn't even let me speak. Did I say something wrong? Or exactly the right thing?
Maybe. Can I not just ring the doorbell again?
I don't imagine he'll open the door again when he sees me.
What if the doorbell doorbells you? Doorbell me, Daddy. Oh my god, you're unhinged, both of you. Oh, the pizza! Can we put the pizza in the bowl? Yes! We found our use for the pizza! Put the pizza in the bowl.
I'm finally gonna get rid of this stinky stuff. And the cute little fuzzball will probably even like it.
Can we put the salt on the pizza now?
If I oversalt the pizza, it will probably not get any tastier.
Fun Bay. You were correct the first time. I don't really know what to do now. Can we call someone?
This thing has all the bells and...
Let's try and call someone again. Why not?
I wouldn't know who to call, and...
Oh wait, now that he's been to the door... Oh, I think he might be in his cage. I'm not sure at the moment.
The guy is hectically making phone calls. Does that have something to do with my visit? If only I were a fly on the wall in his office.
How would I get in? Abort! He sleeps. He does sleep because he'd be tired, and he's also very mucky. Let's go back. There might be something we haven't tried.
Looks like this
Oh, why are you going that way? She really doesn't know what to do right now. Just like jiggering back and forth. Bit of jiggery pokery. Look at that cat! Oh, it's funny.
cats. Little hairy beasts that just sleep and eat.
I don't know if I can pet the cat. Now we have to salt the pizza.
As soon as the cat eats that salty stuff, it'll beat a path to the nearest water dish. If I want to use that cat for something, I should do it beforehand.
What do we want to use the cat for? We don't really have anything that we can use the cat for. Do we?
I should fasten my cell phone to the cat somehow.
Okay.
As soon as the cat eats...
Oh, right, no, because I need to fasten it with the sellotape. Are we really just going to put sticky tape on a cat? Is that really what's going on here?
Now I can tape my cell phone almost everywhere.
Really is, isn't it?
The cell phone's camera function is on. A rare example of the European roaming dictaphone. Now I just need to somehow lure the cat into the kitchen.
With the salt.
That should make our little pussycat real thirsty.
Yeah!
Wonderful, it worked! Oleg is still on the phone, and the cat will be drinking for a while, and hopefully recording the conversation. I love it when a plan comes together.
Okay, now what? I love how unhinged the solutions in some point and click adventure games are. Just tape your cat. Tape your fucking phone right to the back of a fucking cat.
Pets can get in and out. I don't imagine he'll open the door.
How long am I supposed to wait for this cat? Yeah, they are pretty unhinged. Maybe try the phone and be like, yo, 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 this is what's happened. I don't know.
Let's see how the cat reacts to my cell phone's vibrate mode.
Ah, that's why there's a phone booth right outside the house. Oh, that poor kitty cat. It was just vibing. Now it's up a fucking tree.
Oh, great.
Okay. We're gonna save the cat.
That could work. Wonderful. Let's see if the recording of Oleg's phone conversation gets me anywhere.
Kalenkov isn't here anymore. No, Tunguska wasn't mentioned, but there wasn't any opportunity to either. Yeah, I just think someone urgently needs to take care of the matter. All right, so you'll call back. Bye.
Well, that wasn't very productive. Okay, so this is what we have. Someone should be tending to some kind of matter. I hope the matter isn't me. Besides that, something about Tunguska. There was also something in the mail for Oleg. Maybe I should ask Max about that later.
Oh. So what do I need to do now?
I have to correct my statement about cats. Besides sleeping and eating, they also climb trees at the most inopportune times.
Are we going back to the museum?
Max Gruber said he'd be back at the museum sometime this evening. I should use the time to get some shut-eye.
Yeah.
If my feminine intuition doesn't fail me, I could regret it if I don't.
My feminine intuition. Oh, cutscene. Stop being mean to the cat, Claire. Well, she was the reason the cat climbed the tree.
Did you get what I wanted?
Not yet. We've searched through everything but haven't found anything.
And Kalinkov?
Still nothing here either. We'll probably have to take other options into consideration.
I don't care what you do, as long as I get results. Don't disappoint me.
I'm disappointed.
Strange. I feel like I'm always being followed. Even when I came home earlier, for a brief moment, I thought that I saw the face of that Konski guy in the window. Oh well, most likely it's my nerves. I hope Max heard something from my father.
Sorry, right, this is where me and Lewis are completely separate entities. His post on Facebook an hour ago, like, this is my dad, post this if you love your dad, blah blah blah. And my literal post would be like, this is my dad. He's a cunt, but I love him. Or like, I wouldn't even say I love him, I would just be like, this is my dad, he's a cunt. Like, fuck's sake. Why is that? Oh, it's cute, but it's like, maybe it was just the way I was brought up. Like, you don't love your father. You fear them. Fathers are there to be feared. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck, Lewis? Honestly, it's cute. It is. I actually really think it's adorable that Lewis would post something like that. And then the comment underneath it: "Hi, Brian is one of the best bosses I ever had. Great guy." Where if I posted that, the only people that work for my dad are my two brothers. I can just imagine when I'm going, this guy's a wanker. Oh, why is Lewis such a lovely person? Honestly, he's so nice, and he's so, like, he's so lovely to everybody, even though he gets so anxious and uptight about stuff. Why? Like, he's always so happy. He never has had any issues with me. He's never turned around to be like, oh, David, I'm having this problem, that problem. Like, oh, I don't like it that you're doing this. He just puts up with it, and it just doesn't make sense whatsoever. Anyway, how are we finding this? How are we finding this point and click game? My dudes, my thems. What's our opinion of the stories thus far? Did I use that correctly? Thus. Oh, and Lewis, if you've read my message, also bring me through my Mr. X duck. I'll just send you a text so you get it. I accidentally said new fucks. Yes, bring me my fucks. I'm a strange one. Pizza. okay. Why would it be like, this is my dad, I blocked him on Facebook so I don't have to interact with him. This is my dad, he's a rotten piece of shit. Oh. Where's my drinks? Where's Will? I asked for a coffee and... yeah. And an iron brew and my Will duck. Right, Lake, so here is Mr. X Duck. His hat, it cometh off. Goodbye, hat. It is now my hat. Top of the morning to you. So, at least we've got Claire to kind of like go with Mr. X. But it's not Claire that fights Mr. X though. Claire fights Byers, does he not? Birkin, Mr. Birkin. But the thing is, right, so you have his hat, and if you put it kind of slightly, he's like, it's casual, Mr. X. He's like, he's just here for a good time. He's just letting off steam. Paying respects, Mr. X. You know, someone died. He's like, oh, my condolences. You're like, it's so cool. It's one of my favourite ducks. I think it's limited edition as well, so I don't know how long they're on sale for. I really want to get the Leon one, but it's £150, but I will pay that for a duck. I like my ducks. They make me happy. I keep the bathtubs that they come in though, especially because they say Resident Evil. Like, a Resident Evil bathtub, hell yeah. So I'm thinking about making little like shelves out of them, so they're all like along the wall or something. I don't know yet. We'll have to find out what happens. We'll have to wait and see. Lewis will be getting the William Byers one, so I can show it to you. There's... Aha! I don't know if Lake's still there or not, but... why do I keep saying Byers? Birkin! Why is nobody correcting me? Here it is. He has his pipe, and he's like, I'm gonna get you! And his giant eyeball, which is there. Quack, quack. And then, if you're ever like, oh, you can make them kiss. Because it's weird how like they're both like William Birkin's boss fight is so much better than Mr. X. Because Mr. X, like compared to Nemesis, like they went like the whole kablam with it. I think, in my opinion, with the Mr. X, I feel like they could have done a lot more. Tally ho! And they love you.
Hello? Can I interrupt for a moment?
You're not interrupting. On the contrary. Have you heard from your father?
No, unfortunately not. And last night I was attacked.
Attacked? Are you hurt?
No, nothing to worry about. But it must be because of something
He
important.
looks like his knees
Do you
wouldn't
really
bend,
have
and
no
that
idea what
really,
it could
really
be?
doesn't sit
No,
right with me.
He's been under a lot of stress in the last few days, but that's happened before. Looking back, there are plenty of ways to interpret it, but especially conspicuous? No, not really.
That's a shame. Yesterday evening you offered me your help. Does the offer still stand?
But of course. My name is Max, by the way.
Nina. But you know that, don't you?
So, ask away.
Okay. Tunguska.
In the last few hours, I've heard the name Tunguska several times. Do you know anything about it?
Do you mean that Tunguska catastrophe from 1908?
Yes, could be.
At the beginning of the last century, something exploded there. The destruction must have been enormous, but even today nobody really knows what happened back then. Your father once took part in an expedition to Tunguska, but you probably know that, don't you?
We never really spoke much about what he used to do. After my mother's death, he never wanted to speak about his work in Russia anymore.
Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry.
That's okay. It was a long time ago. She was killed in a traffic accident. Shortly after that, we came to Germany. I think my father simply wanted to leave all of that behind him.
And your father never spoke about his work in Russia? Didn't you ever ask him?
No. He asked me never to ask him again, and I kept my word.
'Cause they
despite
murked
being
his
very interested at
wife.
times.
Well, I know a little
And they
more
were
about
gonna
it.
murk
In
your
1908,
daughter.
an unidentified object went down over the Siberian taiga. A huge area was completely destroyed by the shockwave and a wall of fire. The shepherds who lived there, the so-called Evenk, were either hurled through the air or burnt. There were hardly any survivors.
His
to
name's
witness
Max,
anything.
if you want to look it
Several
up. I'm not
expeditions were
entirely
started
sure.
to find out the cause of this catastrophe.
Looks like it's got a bit of a
But
balls
despite
on
all
there as
their
well.
efforts, no clues or any evidence was found that was at all helpful. And in time, several fantastic theories arose. From a meteorite colliding with Earth, to the appearance of an unknown type of energy, to the explosion of a spaceship. And off the top of my head, that is about everything that I can tell you on the subject. But somewhere in
really
the
cool
archive, I
just
still have a
left
few
open the door.
articles over the Tunguska phenomenon lying around. Shall I go and get them?
Yes.
That would be sweet of you. Oleg spoke about it, and I read
Liam
one of
O'Brien.
my father's
I don't know who
mails
that
to him.
is. I don't know
There
what
was also
any
something
actor or
about it
actress,
in there.
really.
Maybe it will bring me a little further.
Okay, I just have to get a few small things done here, and then I'll have a look around the archive.
Thank you very much.
Okay, let's ask about the
Yesterday
Alkejani.
evening, Eddie was mumbling something about people in black robes. I didn't take him very seriously at first, because his description was, let's say, a little strange. But I spoke to a little girl today who saw something similar last night. She even took a photo of the men in black robes. Unfortunately, there is not very much to see, but I'll certainly speak to Eddie about it again. Do you know where I can find him?
No, I have no idea. I haven't seen him all day.
Maybe
He's
because you
probably
haven't been
crept
here
away
all day,
somewhere quiet to
Max.
think about it all.
You mean he's drinking again?
Yes, I'm afraid so. Unless...
Oh,
Unless
okay.
what?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing?
What's Critical Role?
Come
Was
on
that
out with
D&D
it.
stuff?
Tell me.
Well, if those strange men in black noticed that he was watching them...
You mean they came back?
I don't know. At the moment, I have no idea what is actually happening here.
Well, this is something we have in common.
Let's ask about Oleg.
Does the name Oleg Kambursky say anything to you?
Kambursky? Oleg Kambursky? No, nothing. Should it?
Unfortunately, I don't exactly
My
know that
reaction.
either.
Oh, okay. Been going for years.
I found this piece of paper
We should
amongst
do a
my
D&D
father's
Twitch
records.
stream one
Does
day.
it tell you anything?
LA 60 AK19 AL? That sounds like one of our exhibits. What about it?
No idea. I was hoping that you could tell me that.
Would be
Not
fun.
spontaneously, but I can go and get the item.
Yes, you do that. Look at you marching off to help, you pretty boy with your beard.
The note with the description of the diadem is missing, but you just had it in your hand. Well, I don't know any more about it either.
Thanks a lot. Can I take my time to have a look at it?
Of course, but please don't forget to put it back later. Otherwise your father will tear my head off.
Oh,
If
no.
he still can.
Did you
Hey,
find out
stop
who it was,
thinking
though?
like that. We'll find him, I promise.
Yes, hopefully. There must be an important reason why Daddy kept a piece of paper with the description of the diadem at
Stop
home.
calling him Daddy,
But
you're a
what? What
full
is
grown-ass
that
woman.
about the true princess? He used to call me that sometimes.
Make sure you shut the
Is it a
door,
message to me that
because
I
it's
should be
cold
able
and I
to
have the heating
understand
on.
somehow? Think, Nina.
Fucking
Think
heating's more
quickly.
expensive. Some unknown guy. That's me, I'm an unknown guy. My vision keeps like losing focus, so I need to like...
The things out of the archive about Tunguska.
Yes, I'll get going now. But it could take a while until I've sorted through the records.
No problem. I'll wait here.
Oh, I thought he was going in for a kiss then. Did you see that? That would have been sexual assault. Not down for that. Right, okay, can we do anything with this crown? I have some... Can I wear the crown? Oh. Okay.
The color is not right. None of the original jewels were blue.
But I have this. This is one of the original jewels.
I don't believe for a moment that a yellow glass shard will pass for an amethyst, ruby, or an emerald. Daddy would have to be completely colorblind.
Wow. Proper milk, eh? What are you talking about? Oh, Oliver
If
Mink.
I swipe things from
Proper
Max's
mink.
office, he certainly won't keep helping me, but I'd like to get rid of this eye.
I say we just do it.
So the spoke has now broken off, but that eye now can no longer look at me in that evil way. I can only hope that Max doesn't
Daddy,
notice.
it's so annoying. Like, she needs to stop calling it
That thing
Daddy.
doesn't fit in there properly. It keeps falling out.
Sounds like my love life. I wanna go in there. That's what I wanna do.
Let's see what we find here.
Is it a fridge? It looks like Biohazard. Removes eye. What's this?
Plaster of Paris. The text says to add water and vegetable oil and mix to achieve the desired consistency.
I know what that's for. Finally. Get to use that. Now, what's the poison for?
The label is illegible, but judging from the skull and the other symbols, it must be extremely corrosive.
Must be. So, maybe we use it on the stone?
Of course, just because it says something about corrosive on the label, and there is a printed skull symbol, it shouldn't bother me. Who needs hands anyway?
Were you just taking the piss there? Right, there's no need, is there? Well, can we put it in the boat? Give me the plaster. Ah.
I hope I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
That diadem has now been robbed of any beauty it once had.
But we're making it prettier.
Great! It fits!
With a little bit of plaster, it fucking fits. Okay, let's go to Daddy's office. Ooh. Honestly. See what the policeman stole. The policeman that's probably not a policeman. Okay.
I haven't the faintest clue how this thing is supposed to work.
Is there anything we've missed? There's that. Oh, like you scared the living daylight out of me. Oh, honestly, it's not funny. Oh. Are you trying to wake me up? Is that what it is? I don't feel like there's...
All these files... My father was never the picture of organization.
Do we have to look at it first, maybe?
I think this is where the rock samples undergo the first... I haven't the faintest clue how this thing is...
Right, well, how do we figure it out, Nina?
I haven't the faintest clue how this thing is supposed to work.
Well, you just lost the game, though. Is there not like a user manual or something somewhere? No. Pencil, maybe? Pencil? Can we use the pencil on anything? No? No? Okay. That's fine. Let's go. It's me and Mario.
It burbles quietly.
It burbles quietly. Okay. To the hall. I just lost the game. You all lost the game.
I'd better leave that on. The 3 stone. Wasn't there something on the note belonging to the diadem about illumination? Then let's see if that makes me any brighter. Nope, nothing happens.
Wow. Okay. The only thing I can think to use the corrosiveness for is there.
Of course, just because it says something about corrosive on the label, and there is a printed skull.
I wonder where we need to go.
Hard to believe that a dino with... The diagram is about how and if asteroids and me... When I...
Exit. Inside the T-Rex's mouth. What's inside the T-Rex's mouth?
King of the dinosaurs. Even the reproductions inspire fear. I certainly wouldn't want to run into one of them.
Yeah, well, everything we know about dinosaurs' love has drastically changed. See if there's anything outside. Doesn't appear to be anything, and I've gotten everything from the house that I'm aware of. I mean, we could still try. Reproduction? Ew.
I think I still have...
Okay, we can't. Oh, we could go back to... No, because we found them in his lab. Let's... I mean, there's nothing else we can do here. That's is what we're certain about. Is there anything else we can do with that fuse box?
It burbles quietly.
I'm gonna burble her quietly in a minute. Right, okay. Alright. It's about damn time. In a minute, I'm gonna need a sentimental woman to pump me up. Feeling fussy, walking in my... Bring out the fabulous. Ooh.
Looks like something has been embedded in that stone.
There is only one thing to do. Oh.
I've laid the broken glass over the lens glass, and now the lenses have a strong green tint.
Okay. Okay, now does it go into there?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, we've wasted our glasses. They're broken now, but it's fine. But it's the only thing...
Of course, just because it says something about corrosive on the label...
Who needs to see anyway? Exactly. Not me. Okay. So it must be something in here then. Let's call for help.
No, I'm not gonna take this. Your father has to be dead before we'll look for him crap again.
That was a bit aggressive, wasn't it, love? Like, I'm really sorry you're going through a tough time right now, but... Has it got something to do with... Oh, there's something on the floor. Something on the floor.
A photo of Daddy on one of his expeditions. Written on the back is 1958, Vladimir Kalenkov, and... I've seen the photo before. But who was the other guy in the photo? And why was the photo torn up? I'll glue it into my diary. It might be important somehow.
She's just lost her father. Stop being so inconsiderate. Berlin Museum, photo of Nina's father during one of the expeditions. Written on the back of the photo says 1958, Vladimir. And there was an original photo expedition participant in this picture, but who? Guess we'll never know, innit?
If I turn the valve now, I'll ruin the whole...
She's being inconsiderate. How? How was she being inconsiderate, like? Doo doo doo. These are not right. There's a gold missing from the bottom. Can we not reset it somehow? What was at the very bottom? 1, 2. There's only 3 gold pieces, so the gold was at the bottom. So the gold. Rossetti. Sorry, I'm on one today. From Animal Crossing. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. So they can't have 3 going down. So now that's 3 diagonally. Right, let's start with, we put gold and a copper, a silver and a bronze. Then we go to copper, but we can't do gold, bronze, and put the gold there, right? Now if we start with silver, gold, bronze and copper, then that silver would need to go there. Oh, there's 3 copper in a fucking row now. Lake guzzles water from a lake. This is true. Fact checked. I can't move that. I can't move that. Oh, and that's up there as well. So that bronze can't be there, it can't be there, and it can't be there, and it can't obviously be there. Oh wait, maybe it's the gold, because there's only 3 gold. No, I don't know. This is so difficult. Wait a goddamn minute, maybe this is the key. So we've got... Okay, right. Unless we need 3 that aren't... I don't know. So we've got too many bronze there. 10 pence. 10 pence. I'm just gonna try and put them all back to like kind of roughly where I think they might have been. Gotta drink up your own fluids. Do 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 do.
The note says, and the prince said to the princess, whether vertical... The note says, and the prince said to the princess, whether vertical, horizontal, or in both main diagonals, make sure that there is never a repeat within a line. Does that have something to do with the coins?
Right, in both main diagonals, so those are the main diagonals, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So the first 2 are like fine. No, they're not. But what? They need to be the opposite way, I think. So if we do that, and then that, and then we need to work around. No, we can't do that. Gold. gold, copper, silver, bronze. That's the way I'm kind of going. My brain is too smart for this game. Oh, too small for this game. I'm struggling very much with this myself. Don't you worry, my brain is also big small. So a silver can't go there. I bet the silver can go here. The bronze. So we need to remove the bronze with a gold. Right, gold can't be on the bottom row then. That's the rule. So that seems to be the rule that we need to go with at the moment. Gold cannot go on the bottom. I prefer Toot Small. Toot Small sounded cute. Nothing in, no duplicates in that main diagonal, no duplicates in that main diagonal. No duplicates down there, no duplicates along there. There's a duplicate here, so we're missing one of those. Swap. Right, now they're all duplicates, so put silver there, and I can't have that. So swap those round. No duplicate, no duplicate, no duplicate. Oh, there's two of these. Okay, okay. They're on one. There's two there and there's two there. So can I not just swap? Right, there's no longer two on that side, but there's still two there. Could I swap it with the gold maybe? No, because then there's going to be two diagonally. Oh.
I don't want to take it along, and besides, I don't have the foggiest idea what I should do with it.
We could spend it, Nina. We could spend it. Why is it so difficult? Gold, bronze, silver, grey. I don't know what that. Gold, pounds, 10 pence, 20 pence, 50 pence. I don't know how to decipher them. So that can't go there, there. So that needs to go there. That can't go there, but it could go there. And that could go there. Okay. So silver can't go there, there, but it can go here. Okay, that's fine. Bronze apparently can go there for now, but that can't go there. So we could swap it with that. No, we can't. We can't swap it with that. So we could swap it with that, but then we'd have to also swap that with the silver. No. Surely it wouldn't matter which order they go into, though. Is what my logical thinking is here. So a silver coin can go here. Maybe the problem is no pound coins are supposed to be in the free, if that makes sense. So a pound coin can't go there or there, but it can go here. So that pound coin can't go there, but that one can go there. That can't go there, so that needs to be, and it can't be bronze, so that one's got to be silver. Which means that silver would need to swap with that. No. So the gold, I think, has always got to be there on that one. That one's always got to be there. And that one's got to be... I think I'm happy with the positioning of the golds. Now, these, the rest of them, don't really care about in the sense of which order they go in, because there's equal amounts of them, so it shouldn't really matter. If you've got the three odd ones, logic dictates that I'm a fucking idiot. Ah! So that can't go there, but that can go there. So, oh no, that's another 3. So the gold can't go there. It would need to be another bronze, silver, and so the gold would have to go there. Which means that gold would have to go there. So the gold can't go there, there, or there on the ones with 3 adjacent. That's my logic. So there's no other bronze, because that would have to be a gold. And we can't put anything in there. So silver's fine, that bronze is fine, that gold is fine, that copper is fine. But that can't go there and that can't go there, so that would have to go with that. Okay. But those can't go together and it would have to be swapped with that. No. 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 Anybody figures this out, please just let me know. I mean, we could swap it with one of the golds, but that would still be... We need 4. No duplicate. Ah, there's a duplicate there. Okay. So that's missing a bronzy boy. But now that's all fucked up, so we would need to swap that silver with one of the other ones. So it's not, that's then 2 in a row and that's 2 in a row. So the only one I can realistically swap it with would be the gold, but then that leaves the gold 2 in a row. So then I guess we could swap that gold and silver. But that's not right. Oh god, what have I done? All the silvers are in a line. Alright, that's... This is so confusing, I know. You can't place anything in there, so it can't be that.
Looks like there's a coin missing here.
I feel like that turns around or something once you've got the combination right. So she can't be there, so she would have to go there. That can't go there, so that would have to go there. That is fine. And that is fine. Okay. So if I'm happy with that, then that's fine, but that can't go there. And that can't go there. And that can't go there. So maybe this one does need a gold in it? If we swap around... No, because it doesn't make sense. The golds would have to be... Because they can't be adjacent, so the golds would have to be completely out of the picture. Because it would have to be a gold that's in that corner. So we go off that there's a gold in the corner here. We can go gold, silver. We can repeat that pattern in a sense. So we can't have a silver there. There's a silver there, which is fine. So it would need to then go silver, because that doesn't make sense. Let me try something controversial. Right, that gold can't go there though. I might not even need to do this. It might be too early to do this because it's the gold coin that's missing. So a gold coin would go there. Or we just start with I'm presuming a gold coin's there. And a gold coin can't go there, it can't go there, and it can't go there, which leaves only these 4 spots. Which is one here. Can you just swap one with the other coin, please? One there. One there. And one there. And then we've got 4 silvers to locate. So even if we start with like saying that's silver, so that silver can go there, but that one can't go there, but it could go there. Okay. That's got a duplicate in it. And so does that one's not supposed to be there, is it? That goes there like that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I've got another kind of pattern going here. It's because all the silvers are down one line now. Which is right bang in the middle. So I can't swap them out. Like I could swap that with that, that with that, but that then just creates a conflict of interests. I need to get them so that there's no duplicates in like any main diagonal. And this is so difficult.
The note says, and the prince said to the princess, whether vertical, horizontal, or in both main diagonals, make sure that there is never a repeat within a line. Does that have...
So the coins cannot repeat. Is what's happening here. We cannot repeat the coins. And I'm really bad at this. It's not impossible. There is a way to do it. I think I googled it last time, but I'm determined. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. We're going to do it. I mean, you could Google it and find out if I'm missing a coin, if I need to find another coin first, but don't tell me the answer. I mean, you could tell me if I need to find another coin first or not, but... So, gold. If we have to assume that one's a gold, is the problem. And then these are all fibbly-bibbly, so they're all, like, in order as it is, but they've all got repeats in them. So, logically... What would it not just be moving them all up by 1? So that goes there, that goes there, and that goes there. And then you move that one up by 2, so 1, 2. So 1, 2. 1, 2. So that goes 1, 2, so that would go where the first coin is. That one would go there, and that one would go there. And then you'd move this one up by 3, I'm guessing, so that would be... We'll start from the bottom, so you've got 1, 2, 3. you got that one, which is 1, 2, 3. Then you got that one, which is 1, 2, 3. Because then you're stuck with the £3 coins again. Down the middle. Do you want to know if you need another coin or not? Yes, I want to know if I need another coin or not. Because otherwise I'm just going to sit here and looking at it like for ages and I'll probably just not give up. All the ones with a 4 in them. Ah, okay. So I've been doing that for ages thinking that's what I need to do, but it's the only thing that's really... My brain's fried now. I feel like an idiot. I'm just gonna go hide.
All these files and...
Now you're gonna use it. What?
Luckily, the glass is acid resistant. Nevertheless, I'll make sure that I don't spill anything. I'll put the stone into the acid and see how it reacts. The acid is doing its work admirably. The stone is beginning to corrode. I'll have to take it out of the acid at the right moment, otherwise the inclusion will go the same way as the rest of the stone. I hope that thing is in the right position.
That was so stressful. How dare it? How dare it make me think I had to sit there and do that coin puzzle for ages? I'm not happy. I'm severely upset now. Thank you, Link.
Whether I'll get any brighter?
Rainbow
Wow,
magic,
it
gay
works.
powers.
Somebody seems to have marked one of the rooms with invisible ink, and it has just been revealed by the colored light beam. I have no idea where this room 8 is located exactly because there's no map key. Although it seems to be one of the rooms that are being renovated.
Okay. Very rude of the game, to be honest. It is very rude.
Wow, not bad. I only go away for a few minutes and you transform the museum into a light show.
It's not a light show, it's
I'm
magical
sorry,
gayness.
That's okay. What is all this stuff? What does it mean?
I don't exactly know either. But if this riddle really comes from my father, then he must have had an extremely good reason for the whole effort.
Have you found anything out yet?
I
I'm
haven't made
still
another
working
coffee.
on
I'm not
it.
until
And
8,
you?
12 tomorrow. I need to ask, right, I'm going to go for a quick toilet break because it's been 2 hours since the stream started, so... Hello. Hello. Hello! I'm back, and I have brought bribes for the dog. There's the dog. A duty boy. A duty boy. Look, he's just sitting looking at this, the treats. All those treats. You want one? Should I give Dude a treat? Should I be nice to the Duty? You don't know that it's getting hot at the body shop, doing something unholy. Make sure to close the door. Give the dog a treat. Yes, I will. And since you've done it, we shall give him some doggy peanut butter. Doggy peanut butter. This would kill Lewis. We'll dunk one of his treats in there. Get it nice and peanut buttery for you, dude. Look at that. He's gonna love that. Sit! Sit! Come here. Come here. Good boy. Speak. Good boy. I don't know if you can see him better. I might have to hold it. Twirl? No. Twirl? Twirl? Come on, twirl. There we go. Good boy. Hi there. Anywho. Urgh! Doggy got a treat. Let's ask some questions about room number 8.
The light beam has changed the color of the escape plan on the wall. A room with the number 8 seems to be highlighted. Is that one of the rooms that is currently being renovated?
Yes, and
Lake.
they've been renovating it for ages.
I need to ask you something.
The complete substance of this house is unfortunately no longer the best, and the workers are having a lot of problems completing the job.
Was there anything special in that room?
Well, no, not really. All of the exhibits from that room
Lake's
are currently
collection
stored
of
in my office.
tentacle toys.
Are you looking for something specific?
If only I knew.
We can go straight to my office. Maybe you'll find something there to help you out.
Dude, you're not getting all the treats at once.
Is there anything new on the subject of Tunguska?
Not a lot. Here, I found these 2 articles.
Articles? All from Bad
Come on
Dragon.
into my office and we'll have a look at the exhibits from room 8. Have a look around.
You need to bully your friends
All these
into
things
watching
are out of
it.
the room that's being renovated.
You too, Lewis. Bully them. Spam them. Spam your friends. Share this Twitch. And also, I just want to say that I appreciate you all very much because I'm almost at my very first payout. And I'm very excited, and I couldn't have done it without you dudes. You people. I do mean dudes in a non-binary sense. I don't mean it to come across gendered. It's just like Lisa's a dude. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, thank you very much for being there. And interacting, even though you don't have to. But yeah, please bully your friends until they come and watch my Twitch.
tiny warrior's shield from the year 1687 or 1688 in the region of Asia, or something like that. If I remember correctly from the documentation on the Incas that I have seen recently, these kinds of masks were worn during ritual sacrifices.
I'll give you a ritual sacrifice.
It looks ancient. Although I saw one like these in some Swedish furniture store only last week. I think this one, however, is ancient.
You still eating that, dude? No, you're licking the floor.
That could be an antique. Unfortunately, that's about all I can say about it. A vase from the Ming Dynasty. I broke one like this when I was a kid.
Don't want to mess with those Mings. Oh, okay.
That thing has obviously just been set in there. It doesn't belong to the relief disc.
It's a coin!
I think
We
that must
found
be
the
some sort
coin!
of calendar. But how to read it is what I don't know.
It's a Mayan calendar, isn't it? Where's 2012 on this calendar? I should have died. Override. Override. Boom, boom, boom. My name is Chicky. Return. This is a simulation. This is all my simulation. What's a simulation? I remember 2012. I was at do you know Kyle, who I normally watch the streams of? It's Kyle. I was at his house because I didn't want to be alone to die, so I went to hang out with Kyle. It was fucking embarrassing. Okay, over here. Yes, okay. View.
The coin seems to complete the set.
Okay, now it's back to what it was. Okay, so now we can... But that one can't go there, so that one goes there. Okay, nice. And then we've got the bronzers. So that one can stay there, but that one can go... No! Oh my god, this is so difficult already. I don't want to look it up. Okay. Right. That's a set. That's not a set, so we could do that and work it around the diagonals. So we need one of those in this set. And we also need one of those in this set. Okay. Where's this one missing from? This is missing from here, but that's already got one, so that one's going to have to go there. So that's a set. Ah, but they can't be together. They can't be together. Oh, but that silver one could go there. So we can swap them around, and that one can go there. Okay. So those are now set in a place that's non duplicating. But that's a duplicate, so that would have to go there. But that's duplicating that. And that would duplicate that. So it can't be... I know the solution if you give up, thank you, but I need to try. I need to try. Where was I? Where was the duplicate? Here. Is this the only current duplicate? Unless we... My brain's a bit hazy. It doesn't make sense. These are the only two duplicates, so one of them needs to swap out with something, but... Oh! Wait. I did it!
Oops! That opened up a trap door.
Yay! Celebration!
It appears to be some kind of secret compartment. What could my father need one for? It contains documents.
Not documents.
It has to do with my father's research expeditions. It's written here that in 1958, he was the leader of a secret expedition into the Tunguska region. Apparently after the 1958 expedition, someone in the highest position tried to keep the results secret. It has to do with some strange plant growth. Daddy wanted to continue his research, but all further investigations were prohibited. Then apparently he did travel to the region again himself, only in the company of a certain Manuel Perez and a local guide. That was in 1977. If I understand this correctly, a lot went wrong on this expedition. Something awful happened to Perez, and both of them were arrested. My father has not been able to find out what exactly happened to him that night.
Oh, my
and
brain.
Perez disappeared without a trace from that time forward. Daddy writes later that here at the latest, he should have realized that human life is always more important than research. What does he mean? Maybe I should ask Max.
Why are you sorry?
He'd be able to help me with all the formulae and explain the scientific expressions. And this is a letter from some society in Ireland. But these are just empty pages?
It's okay.
I definitely need help. Maybe Max knows something about it all.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I still don't have anything.
But how that is connected with my father's disappearance, I don't yet know. But I have found some of his records in a secret compartment. They describe a secret expedition and some very strange events and...
Hey, slow down. I can't follow you that quickly.
The best thing to do
I
would
can't
be to
follow
come
that
with me to
quickly.
my father's office. I'll show you the records, and then we should perhaps have a look at his filing cabinet.
Okay, let's go.
I told you that I didn't want to see you here again. Believe me, it really would have been better if you'd kept out of it. Now I have no other choice but to... Ah!
Looks like I came just in time. Are you okay?
Oleg!
Yes, I think so. What did the detective want from us anyway?
Did he want to shoot us?
Well, he probably doesn't have his weapon trained on you just for the fun of it. We should get away from here before this guy wakes up.
I knew he was bogus. Let's go, Oleg. Mommy don't know
I'm
that
sorry
it's
that I
getting
was so
hot
unfriendly when we first
in the
met.
body shop.
For some time now, I've had the feeling that I'm being pursued, and my nerves are shot right now. Of course I know your father. To be precise, I have known him for a very long time, and I know him very well. I was with him on one of his expeditions back then. We were in the Tunguska
Look
region
at his
back
smug
then,
little face.
together with
He
the
does- he's
Cuban
just
Manuel
like,
Perez, an Irish biologist
tits.
whose name I can't recall
Look
at
at
the
that
moment,
field of view. Look at that
and
big
some
juicy
assistants.
breasticles.
I don't want to get into details regarding the events of the past,
Bubbles.
but for some reason,
Be
someone
nice.
appears to be very interested
Man
right
boobies
now.
and man
I have the
penis
feeling that not only your
and man
father,
booty.
but I as well am in danger, and possibly all members of that past expedition still living. Of course, I can't prove it, But if I'm not mistaken, the Russian Secret Service, FSB, could be behind it. They already tried back then to prevent us, and your father in particular, from undertaking further expeditions. You know about your mother?
My mother? Why? What does she have to do with anything?
You know that she died in an accident?
Yes, but...
It is rather questionable whether it really was an accident. You were in the car as well. I was driving behind you when the car suddenly crashed through a bridge railing and plunged into a river. I was barely able to get you out of there. But when I tried to save your mother, 2 of my fingers were torn off.
Oh.
Therefore...
Daddy never told me anything about that.
I'm certain he tried not to burden you with that as well. The 2 of us have already reproached ourselves enough. But enough about the past. Now we have to find your father again. Due to the events of the last few days, I activated a few of my contacts. One of them is Sergei, who is moving in circles.
Sergei! I am the
I'd rather
Sergei
not be
around
found
here.
anywhere near them. But he knows just about everything that no one is actually supposed to know. According to his information, a research station was built in the Tunguska region decades ago. And now, another transport is planned to go there. Supposedly, not all the scientists who are to be transported there are participating voluntarily. This research trip and the disappearance of your dad a few days before its start could very well be linked.
Does that mean my father was kidnapped and is now sitting on a train to Siberia? What do they want from
Isn't
him?
that what you just
Even
fucking
if
said,
officially
Nina?
He hasn't been active in research for years. He is still an expert in his field. I am sure that Sergei could help us.
I have to go to Moscow?
I have an airplane. We could be there.
I
in a few
have an
hours.
airplane. Alright, big flex.
I know this is quite a lot to swallow at once. But if your dad is really on that train, we have no time to lose. As soon as he reaches the Tunguska region, we'll barely be able to get him out again. The area around the station is too heavily guarded.
What do you mean?
I don't know. But maybe it is the only chance. So let's go.
It would be good if someone stayed behind, in case Vladimir does get in touch after all.
But...
Nina, we should go if we want another chance to get there before the train leaves.
I suppose I could have another look at your father's records, but I don't have a
is
good
my
feeling.
favourite.
Great.
Especially after
Let's
hearing
go.
how he
Take
saved
good care of
Nina.
yourself, okay?
I'll
I'd
do
be
my
like,
very best.
you're my new daddy.
I wish I
Forget
could.
the real
Yes,
daddy.
me
You are
too.
my daddy now.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I need heroin. Does Duty Boy want a biscuit? Bum 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 bum. Should get to do another
Ola
couple of
didn't
street.
tell me you was such a beauty. If I had known that, my price would have gone down.
Yes, I'm happy to see you too.
Okay.
You can help me in the search for my father?
Sergei
Wait,
can
what?
do a lot of things. Some say
Kremlin,
Sergei
blow
can
it
do
up.
everything. But
Putin is a
Sergei
bad
martyr,
man.
So let's
Put
just
it in my
stick with
bum.
Sergei can do almost everything.
Yes, yes. Modesty honors you.
What can I do for you?
I thought you knew that.
Sure. But Sergei needs all the information again firsthand. And looking at your mouth and your moving lips...
Are you going to help me, or just gawk?
How does the saying go? One hand washes the other...
Okay. So, my father has disappeared. I only wanted to meet him in the museum where he worked. And as I arrived...
Yeah. Sergei knows that.
Then what do you want to know?
What did your father do in the
all
last
the
few
duty
weeks?
boys.
What was he working on? Who was he working for?
Oh, quite honestly, I have no idea. I have never really spoken to my father to any extent about his work. He tends to hold hour-long lectures about scientific things, and after a few minutes, I tend to fall half asleep. Then at some time, we agreed to leave the subject of work out of our conversations.
Not good. Really not good.
Yes, I know, but it doesn't matter now anyway.
Get it.
But again, I really don't know what it was or for who he has been working for recently. Besides his work for the museum, he still held lectures and prepared reports, but I can't be any more exact than that. All I know is that in the last few days he seemed a bit unconcentrated, as if he was especially concerned with something. But what that was?
That gets us nowhere. A couple of birdies told me in the last few days that another train is leaving for the Tunguska region today. It has to do with some kind of scientific experiments. What kind exactly, I don't know. But it's not important now.
What kind of
In any case,
experiments?
a few old friends have been reactivated.
Old friends? Reactivated?
Scientists and people who know the area who were in the Tunguska region in the past, they were, well, asked to cooperate. Some came voluntarily. Others had to be persuaded.
Ah, I understand.
Good. Be that as it may, your father may be with them.
good.
Is he in danger?
If he doesn't do anything stupid, he won't have any problems normally.
But how are we going to get him out?
We aren't going to get him out at all. But as I've already said, Sergei can do almost everything. An old acquaintance is standing at the side entrance of the train station. He'll take you in and give you a pass and a uniform. As soon as you're on board the train, you should be able to find enough time to look around. The guards on board are usually busy drinking and playing cards during the trip. Oh, and by the way, you're traveling under the name Nina Perkova. Your last name could give you away if your father is actually on board.
I feel like you would have to change
I
the
get
first
in
name
the
as
train,
well.
eliminate all the guards, and free my father. Alone?
Eliminate all the
Great
guards.
plan. Just great.
When you find him,
She's such a
then
sarcastic
you'll see
bitch.
how you'll get your father out. Not to worry. Sergei would never leave such a sweet ass hanging.
Okay, that's a relief then. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit nervous about my father. I really am happy that you could help me. Thank you.
That's okay.
Yeah, but I feel like we don't have to put up with this
They
fucking.
don't call Sergei the good soul of
What you
Moscow
call it?
for nothing. And don't forget,
Change
even
it to
if you
Claire
get information
Redfield.
that you don't know what to do with, Sergei can certainly figure it out.
Okay, I'll see what I can find out.
Puppy, puppy, puppy dog, puppy dog, puppy dog, puppy, puppy, puppy dog, you're a puppy dog.
He is a horrible perv. What is it called? It's not sexual assault. Verbal sexual.
Nice weather we're having, isn't it?
Yeah. It's much too nice to sit
Love
around out here.
Mwah.
Comrade Yushin is taking your shift now. Isn't that nice of him? What? Why?
Come with me. Let's chat a bit.
Ooh. Are we in Russia? Sexual harassment. That's it.
It doesn't seem to be my lucky day today. Was that a coincidence, or did they find out that Sergei bribed one of the guards? In any case, I now have a huge problem. Sergei has gone. My cell
We in
phone has no
Moscow.
signal here. And
In
I have to
Russia,
get onto the train fast.
murder
Nina, it's time for a
kills
stroke of
you.
genius.
I don't know.
I need an idea.
An idea? What sort of idea? Let's do some investigation in Moscow.
Well, let's rummage around in the garbage, shall we?
You're not
Great.
getting a treat every
A
5
rusted
seconds.
nut and an unidentifiable iron something. It's the small things in life that bring happiness.
UFIS, unidentified iron something. Whiny boy. He is a whiny boy.
Even with wheels, that thing probably wouldn't move. Without
Alright. No need to be a bitch about it.
that thing is completely rusted and the crank doesn't move.
Oh no! Let's steal this man's lunch.
As long as the worker is looking the other way, I should take the opportunity.
Fuck's that?
Let's see what Russian construction workers have for breakfast. No cheese, no ham, but 4 layers of butter.
Oh wow.
A thick rubber band.
Slingshot!
Hey! A catapult!
Slingshot.
We used to shoot at tin cans with these when we were children.
Nice! Now we have a weapon.
Demolition of a workplace is never a good idea, especially if the workplace belongs to a huge, strong
What is he
building
even
worker.
doing? He's just fondling. Like, this is great. Oh, Duty Boys, okay. If I get more views, you get more treats. Okay? Because I show
An
you off to
advertisement
people.
for the Gartuzo
But I don't have
Corporation.
enough views.
Outrageously expensive, insufficient coverage, lousy service. If those are your requirements for a cell phone in today's world, go to the competition. If not, come to us. Gartuzo Telecommunications offers the ideal contract option for any requirement, tailored to your needs. Switch now. By now, they seem to be everywhere. I've already received dozens of brochures from them at home. Demolition of a workplace.
Okay, Nina, we get it.
Demolition of a workplace. He's making a furious impression. Fun on the job usually looks different.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to go this way. Murder them all! Lots of murder. Oh, he's lying down sulking because he's not getting any more treats. Wow.
If all of these cigarette butts are from today and all from the same Watchman, then he should apply to one of those record-breaking shows on TV.
Ease. Talk to the guard.
Let's see if some charming words will get me into the station. Hello, you wonderful man.
Oh, hello.
All alone are you out here? Can I enjoy your company for a while?
I don't care.
Uh-oh, that'll be a hard one to crack. You smoke quite a lot, don't you?
Yeah, I know it's unhealthy. But I simply can't give it up. I've tried everything. That's why I'm glad I get to sit outside. At least here I can smoke. Want one?
Yes, please. It'll be good for my nerves. Isn't smoking forbidden inside the station?
Absolutely no smoking. They probably have stuff stored in there that could raise half of Moscow to the ground.
Oh, what things?
Did you
No
turn off the
idea.
stickers? I did
And to be
not turn off
honest,
the stickers.
I
Are
don't
they
really
not
wanna
working?
know. Sometimes, ignorance is bliss.
Very wise words.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that the only thing I had up? Was the stickers? Let me have a look. Let's have a little look at my Twitch. And that one. And then we're going to click this button right here, right now. Right here, right now. It's coming up for me on the top right hand side, loading the stickers. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. I am able to boop myself. Boop, 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 boop. I booked myself too many times. Okay, I need to stop! Stop it! Okay, give me...
Can I borrow your newspaper for a few minutes?
What?
Try
No,
closing it.
no
Maybe,
way.
yeah, it probably
The
is because
nurse
you're on
finally
PC.
just about to turn the doctor
I
around.
think they only come up on
Pardon?
mobile.
Don't tell me you've never heard of the Siberian Saga.
No. I have to pass on that. What is it?
The soap opera in the Moscow News. A fascinating love story. For the last 3 weeks, they have been publishing a new chapter every other day. And
I think this guy's
guess
gay.
that the nurse...
Yeah, great. That's enough. It sounds really gripping. Are you almost finished with it?
No, not for a while yet. I'm reading it slowly on purpose to prolong the excitement. Of course I have the newspaper at home as well, but there's not much going on here, so I can read without being disturbed. I'm really anxious to see if the head nurse is plotting.
No! Stop it. My doctor has forbidden too much drama and excitement.
Then why are you running after your dad?
You were guarding the side entrance here. Is there any special reason for it?
Yeah, no one's supposed to go in there.
Talk about stating the obvious. I'm flirting with you, stupid. Oh, and because of that, they have installed a strong, muscular man like you here.
What? You mean me?
Yeah, right. I'm sure they spent a long time thinking about who they could give such an important task to. And they came to the conclusion that only you could fulfill the job. Well-trained and radiating power and strength.
Yes, you're probably right. I've only been with the troops for 3 years, but I've already achieved a lot.
Of course, I, as a mere woman, feel much better when I know that real men like you are defending our land. What is so important about the station that you have been chosen to guard the side entrance?
Actually, I'm not allowed to say. It's top secret. But I guess it has to do with some secret service thing.
The annoying thing is that flirting would probably work on a lot of men.
People running around. You're not from
She's
the
not
FSB,
great at
are
flirting.
you?
I mean,
Me?
if she was flirting with
No,
Andrew
no,
Tate,
of course
boom,
not.
banging. She's in there.
I was lucky. I nearly let the cat out of the bag. I don't want to end up like my colleague. They just took him away.
Sure, I understand. Damn, I almost had him in my hands.
Oh, let's talk about your
Your
colleague.
colleague? Where did they take him? Is he
coming
coming
back
soon?
soon?
I'm afraid
Right,
not.
The
two
two
guys
that
took the
the
poor
poor
guy
are
from
from
the
the
FSB,
FSB,
I
I think.
Oh, why did they take him?
No idea.
Why does she
It's
sound
better
like
not to
Ariel?
ask
Look at this
questions.
stuff.
The
Isn't
wrong
it
one at
neat?
the wrong time.
Wouldn't you
Could
say
be the last
my
question. As soon as they have you in
collection's
their grip,
Wouldn't you
it's not
think
easy to
I'm
get
the
out again.
girl,
If
the
you get
girl
out
who
at all.
has everything.
Thanks a lot for the information.
My pleasure. See you soon.
Right, okay, there is... Can I not smash that light out? Boom. Come on. The emotional reflex in that was awful.
Damn! That is the 3rd bulb this month already. What idiot keeps ordering this cheap junk? The story was just about to get interesting.
The story was just about to get interested.
According to Sergei's theory, I should be able to get in there without any problems. What now?
Ooh.
From up there, one can watch over the entire area. I'd better try to be as inconspicuous as possible, and very careful.
How does one become inconspicuous? Give me the newspaper.
This newspaper here?
Yeah?
Can I have it?
I guess so. The light bulb just exploded on me. It was really old anyway, and it'll be weeks for sure before anyone replaces it. You have to fill out a form that is signed by the officer on duty and then faxed to the ministry. From there,
The Ministry
it
of
goes
Magic?
through 3 committees, and with some luck, I'll see another one before I retire.
Yes, the wonders of bureaucracy are international. What about the newspaper?
Fine, just take it.
He already said you could have it. Duty, hee hee. Duty. So is that everything here? What's this? Was that the cigarette buds?
If all
Yeah,
of these...
those are all the cigarette buds. Duty boy. Mommy don't know that he's getting high at the body shop, doing something unholy. Buddy, buddy. Right. Where can we go? Can we talk to this person yet?
A long rubber hose.
I don't want to talk. I want to speak to him. I don't want to look at his long rubber hose.
Hello. So late and you're still working?
Yeah, real funny, huh? You probably think it's hilarious that a poor guy like me has to work so late, and then has to muck around in other people's shit. Real funny, huh? Ha ha.
It's
Wow,
fucking hilarious.
You're in a good mood. I wasn't having a laugh at your cost, honestly.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm a little irritable. Today's actually supposed to be my day off, and yeah, and now I have to work overtime just because this bunch of soldiers doesn't know how to flush the toilet. You hopefully aren't one of them, are you?
No way. Don't worry.
Does she look like a soldier?
When I catch the
She's
person
dressed
who
like
dumped
Claire
this shit on
fucking
my lap,
Redfield.
He's going to be sick just thinking of the word toilet.
Yeah, look, could we change the subject, please? My graphic imagination is very well developed, and my stomach is remembering what it had for lunch.
All these Russians are speaking really good English.
So the soldiers have screwed up your day off. Did they just turn up all of a sudden?
No, it wasn't that sudden. There have been rumors going around for a few days, but I had no idea there would be this many. I have no idea what they're all doing here.
Hey,
Drugs.
you don't mean to tell me that the soldiers are swarming all over this quarter, and you have no idea why they're here?
Well, there are always a few soldiers running around here. After all, it's a military train station. But I haven't seen this many in a long time. I've heard they're heading to Novosibirsk.
And what do they want there?
I have no idea. They don't talk to us. I think they're just better than us. Most of them don't have an original idea in their head anyway. They merely follow their
The voice acting's
Someone
very
told me
monotone,
there are
don't you
also
find?
scientists
Kind of like
and
fucking
a little while
old school
ago I
Resident
saw large
Evil.
cages.
I was playing Resident Evil 3 the other day, like the
Cages?
original, and
Yes.
Nemesis was running
Apparently
after
there are
me,
some
and it was the
prisoners
most
on the
awful
train.
experience of my entire
That's
life.
Cages
I've
for
never been so
prisoners.
scared.
Are they keeping my father like a wild animal? I urgently have to get on that train and get him out. That car over there, is that yours?
No, I think that's been there for a few years now.
Yeah,
I don't
so
even know
bad.
if there are any parts
This, I
still
think
in
this
it.
was the first one. There is like a 2 and a 3, and I've downloaded number 3. So if this goes well, I might play the third one, because I've played this one before.
Having to work on your day off
I was
is, of
younger.
course, really bitter. That would piss me off, too.
Sorry.
Excuse me, a slip of the tongue. Did you already have some plans? Cinema, a few bars, or anything?
Yeah, I wanted to go fishing. A couple of beers, rod in hand.
Yeah, I had a boyfriend like that once.
Huh?
Nothing. Tell me more.
Well, just a really relaxing day. But maybe I can do it tomorrow instead. If only they finally pick the right lottery numbers.
Oh.
The lottery. What is so special about
Did
that?
I miss you
They
streaming
hold a
Resi
special
3?
drawing.
You did.
You can really clean
But it
up.
was
You know,
because I did
I've
an
been
early
playing the
stream on
lottery for
Sunday,
20 years,
so I did a bit
never
of
won.
just Resi
But
3
today-
before I did
today
It
is
Takes
my
Two
lucky
with
day.
Lisa.
I
So
can tell you
it
what
wasn't
I
really a
want.
planned
All this
stream,
shit
but I
is
might
gonna
do it
end
again on
today.
Sunday.
I'm gonna buy myself a little cabin.
I
on
got
a
up
nice river
to
somewhere. Maybe I'll even buy the river too.
the sheriff's.
Yeah.
Not the
And
sheriff.
then
I
spend
passed.
the whole day with your rod in the water. I know.
Exactly. The
Where did I
stupid
get
thing
up
is,
to?
you have to have
The
every
mayor
number
hall or
in
something.
exactly the right order. If the first 3 numbers match, you can win something too. But to really clean up, all the numbers must be correct.
That means, in the worst scenario, if you have one wrong number, you can lose completely.
Yep, but I'm gonna win. 856549. I'm gonna have a new life with these numbers.
6'9" girls wanna drink wine. To waste his time at the man.
I'd better get going then.
Me too.
What? What do you want? You want me to throw the squeaky ball for you? Do you want your squeaky ball? Stay. 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 Good boy. Yes, good boy. No, stay, 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 stay. Yes. Stay. Yes, good boy. Now get it. Get it, yes. Oh, he's not very good at that. So I think I need to amend the lottery numbers. Is
One small manipulation of the lottery results, and the big win is
you've never played the original?
Only short
Oh,
term.
it's actually
but
not
isn't
too bad. The
short-term
controls are
happiness
not
better
too
than
bad.
none at all?
On the original Resi 3.
A slushy syrup.
Look, it was like fairly like I died once because like Nemesis cornered me. I
the
was
late
so
issue.
annoyed.
You can
But it was
find
really
out in
good.
here whether
I
you
would
can go
highly
fishing
recommend
tomorrow
playing
or
it.
not.
I have it on the PlayStation 3.
Yes,
That's why I could
won.
play it.
I won. I have to go home at once and tell my wife. Oh, what's the
Hey-o.
point? I'm going
got a
straight
ball?
to my favorite fishing spot and we'll fish all night. And I'll quit first thing in the morning.
I want to
If you
play
wanna
it.
marry a rich
You should
man,
play it. Play it.
meet down
Download
by
it. You
the
can
river.
probably get it on Steam. Or you can probably
I can
download
only
it
hope
on
that he takes his sweet time about
other things.
resigning.
Oh, looks like we can go in the sewers. Oh wait, can I not get the... Maybe I don't need it. No, maybe I do need it. I'm gonna go see if I can get the holes actually. Dude's playing with a squeaky ball. Hose! Where my hose at? Everybody in the club say hi. Should we give Duty a biscuit? Does Duty deserve a biscuit? Does the Duty boy deserve a treat? I don't want you to see my crotch. Do you deserve a treat? No, stay. Leave it. Now stay. Stay. He won't let me put it on his nose. Give me paw. Good boy. Give me other paw. No, give me other paw. Give me the other paw. Yeah, other paw. Oh look! I smell a bitch. Sit. Paw. Other paw. Other paw. Good boy. Twirl. Good boy. Speak. Speak. Yes. He'll do anything for a sugary snack. Mommy don't know that he's getting hot at the body shop, doing something unholy. Daddy, daddy, do you wanna eat my curry? I don't know what it actually says. Hey! Oh! Look at my bald head! Very nice. Such an... I wouldn't say he's obedient. He just really likes food. Boop! Give me that snoot. Give me that snoot. Give me that snoot! Okay, bye. Ooh, for the longest time. Bye,
Some
dude.
of the soldiers have been using that hole in the floor as a rubbish bin. They could at least
Give me
have
a
let
fucking
couple of
kiss
gold
right now.
rings drop into it.
Good boy. Okay.
That bright light could be from a floodlight, according to which I must be under the railway station now.
Must be. There's something here. Well, we know what the matches are for, don't we? We're going to light the cigarette. 369 girls want to drink wine.
I
Tell the
assume
man
that
not
this
to waste
pipe
your
is for
time. The
wastewater
man
from the
done.
station.
Man, he bum. I don't know the words.
The door is open a bit, but it seems to have wedged itself against something.
Can we use the sandwich to unwedge it? No, we can't. Stone? The only thing I can think of is the hose.
Some of the soldiers have been using that hole in the floor as a rubbish.
must be missing something. Let's go back upstairs. Up the stairs, up the ladders. Let's go back up the ladders. Wow, he just growled at me. Oh, this is frustrating. Unless I have to use the hose like in it. Brick. Yes, good old trusty brick. And it's a brick down in the valley. Oh, I like the bogs. A book down in the valley. Rare bog, I like the bogs. A book down in the valley. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'll try to support this wreck with these brick.
Yeah, you do that.
That thing is completely rusted, and the crate doesn't move.
Okay.
Even with wheels, that thing probably wouldn't move. Without wheels, there is not a hope in hell.
What do we think we have to do? So I've got this hose. I perched that up.
That thing is rather rusted.
Like, I'm unable to move it now?
That thing is completely...
Is there something else in the rubble?
I have already picked up all the treasures.
I mean, I guess I could start demolishing the construction site. Now that the worker's gone. Oh, no. My sister just tagged me in a picture of her order and now I want it. Unless we use that to wedge open the door. We can try it. Come on everybody, you're supposed to be being detectives with me. Not very good at detective work. Okay, not that. String. Not string. Pickety pookety. Higgery hookety. No, none of this shite either. We don't have our motorcycle anymore. Okay, let's start thinking like smart people. We've got a hose. Where my hose at? Hose at? The only thing I can literally think of is somehow using it on here. Sorry, I was trying to set something up on Streamlabs. Ah, ooh. What was that? What are you trying to set up? Right, I know what the cigarette's for. I clearly remember what the cigarette's for. But the oh, maybe I have to give the sandwich to the officer. Let's go ask him if he's hungry. What are we setting up on Streamlabs? Mr. Officer, would you like a sandwich?
Hello, Yushin. Has anything special happened?
No. Everything's quiet.
Are you not hungry? Would you like to touch my big hose? Trying to set up a DS emulator. What kind of DS emulator are you trying to set up? What's it for? I might be able to help, I might not be able to. Might as well ask. Keep the conversation flowing. There's nothing I can literally use. I'm missing something. I'm clearly missing something.
An advertisement for the Gartuzo Corporation.
Is it a DS emulator or a free
Outrageously
DS
expensive.
emulator?
Insufficient coverage. If not, come to buy now.
Honestly. Am I supposed to maybe fish for something?
A long rubber hose. A box of matches from the nightclub lady.
Ah, I see. I will be able to help you there.
Smoking peacefully away, and it's red and white boundary tape. Long iron bars. A normal pebble.
That's not a pebble. It's a rack. I'm just like going around. Maybe my phone? I still got my phone.
This thing has all the bells and...
Maybe my phone has something to do with it. Or the pencil. There surely must be something.
The door is open a bit, but it seems to have wedged itself against something.
Can we not just set everything on fire?
That bright light could be from a floodlight, according to which I must be under the railway station now.
Okay. Oh, I don't know what to do. Hi, Sealand. Hi, Sealand. Hi. So I was gonna say hi back to me. Not hi, Sealand. A hi, Sealand. I feel like I'm very clearly missing something. Hi, Sealand. Hi. Maybe it's the bricks.
Even with wheels, that thing probably wouldn't move. Without wheels, there is not a hope in hell. Even with wheels, that rust bucket is in a really... Even with wheels...
No, I want...
Even with wheels...
Nina, just look at it.
That thing is rather rusty and immovable. It has some similarities with men of its age.
Okay, that's savage. There must be something I can use. I can't seem to use the hose on anything. Maybe start a fire on the poster? I am not smart enough for this game. It'll be something really simple that I've just not thought about. Oh! Okay.
You look unbelievably strong. Are you really powerful as you look, or is it more fat than muscle?
Well, I do work out a little. After all, I want to make sure my body is still easy on the eyes in 10 years.
Of course, optically, it is really very impressive. Problem with most bodybuilders is that they can pump huge weights and then not manage to open a jam jar.
Hey, wait. Show me the jam jar first.
Oh, have I insulted somebody's honor? I don't have a jam jar with me, but I do have these iron bars.
Give it to me. That's one of my easiest exercises.
Wow. Someone's in manhood's been insulted.
Wow, I'm really impressed.
So now that they're bent, can we use them to pry open the door? I looked it up, but I won't tell you anything unless you ask. Well, the thing is, I have completed this game before, and when I completed it when I was younger, I had to look everything up. So I'm trying not to, like, look it up at all. But yeah. Okay. Oh, no, they'll be used on the car, won't they? No. Wait a goddamn minute. Who are you? Let's go see if the man can do anything else for us. He's bent the bars. Bendy Wendy! Not anything to do with that. Doesn't want our sandwich. Doesn't want our pose. Could you do anything with this rock? The bars have now become useless. They were already useless. Now they are more useless.
That thing is completely rusted, and the crank doesn't move.
Yes, that's why I thought I might need these, but obviously not. There doesn't appear to be... Can we use the keys for some reason? What are the keys even for? They've been in my inventory for a while. I'm gonna find out.
The key to the motorcycle, mine and Dad's apartment, and a few whose functions...
Okay. Yes, Nina, come right up to the camera.
Dirt and refuse.
Okay.
I assume that this pipe is for wastewater from the station.
Does he have to bend the bars even more? Surely not. Or maybe I need to speak to him. It's the only other thing really I can think of at this time, because I don't see anything else really working.
Yushin.
No?
Do I maybe need to put something out for, like, the sandwich out for, like, a rat or something? That's my next kind of general feeling on this. Are we feeding scavengers? Are you actually serious? Are you actually serious? We're using a buttered sandwich. Okay. And all the times I was joking, saying, "Oh, you put a sandwich on it," and you actually need to put a sandwich on it. That is... It's crazy, isn't it? What the actual holy moly? Moly, 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 moly!
Done it.
I will be right B. B-R-B! Enjoy the noises. He's back. And Dude is whinging because it's Dude. Anyway, so we got down in here. Would you like a biscuit?
There is nothing swimming around in there apart from a few objects
Hello
I'd
again,
rather
Nick.
not describe.
Dude wants a biscuit. Duty boy wants a biscuit. Hup! Hup! No, hup! Yes, good boy. Kisses. Kisses. Hup. Hup. Up. Yes, a good boy. Give me a kiss. He's like, no, I'll give you a kiss. No, it's mine. Give me paw. Good boy. Give me other paw. Good boy. Can you do a twirl? Can you do a twirl? Good boy. Sit. Speak. Good boy. Gentle. And that was the Duty boy. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. I missed what I said about this because Dude was being a pain.
There is nothing swimming around in there apart from a few objects I'd rather not describe.
Wow, okay.
Why should I? Until I get an answer to this question, I'm not touching it.
Good boy. Good boy! Yes, good boy! Okay. What else can I look at? What's underneath me?
This one's been sprayed red. Is that of any importance? There is no opening
Obviously.
for a key or anything like that. Not visible anyway.
Not visible.
I don't know what's in there. It looks a bit like toxic waste.
Well, it's my toxic waste now. Can we hook up this? Anyway, let's go up the ladders. Oh, no, there's no ladders! That's what we need the bars for.
If I stand on the very edge of the rungs, they should hold my weight.
Should. Hopefully. Oh, I want a really, really warm, toasty blanket right now. Oh, she climbing. Okay.
So now I'm inside. Now the only question is where my father could be, and how I can look.
I didn't mean to, Are we going to take one of those toilet cakes?
I have never seen a woman pee in a urinal trough. And no. No way am I going to be the first.
You would definitely not be the first person to do that. I just want to say that right now. Oh, hose. Yes! Attach that mother trucker. Okay, hose go down. Dog go woof. Right, we need to do something with the cigarette here because it says no smoking. Oh, there's a man in the bog. Oh, a rattling bog.
Hello? Are you
Silly
alright in
bitch.
there?
What?
It happens more often than she thinks.
You always do that?
What?
You know, peep on strangers in the bathroom.
I'm not peeping.
What then?
You were making some really strange noises. I just wanted to see if everything was alright. It sounded somehow sick.
Are you from the FSB?
Is that how I look?
No idea. I can't see you.
Well, no,
Is
I'm
that their
not.
toilet?
Why does everyone
Do they
here
not have
ask me
flushing
if I'm from the
toilets?
FSB?
Well, they're running around all over here, and I don't want any trouble.
Who does? Why? Do you have anything to fear?
I will if the train's supposed to leave but doesn't. You see, I dropped the key in the toilet.
Unpleasant. I wish you successful fishing.
Very funny. My problem is also your problem.
How come?
Because I'm the train driver. and it's the key to the train.
Oh, don't you have a spare key?
No, that's why I'm afraid to come out of here. I can't tell anyone that the train can't go anywhere because the train driver lost his own key in the toilet.
No, better not.
Please don't give me up.
Okay, let's ask you about the FSB.
Regarding the Secret Service people.
What about them?
What are they doing here?
No idea. I didn't ask, and I hope they won't ask me.
That sounds like a very wise strategy. Where exactly is the train going?
You should know that.
Yes. But we got no such exact explanation.
Well, I'm sure I don't know more than you. And if so, there has to be a good reason for it.
Wow, that's a bit rude.
Who's on board the train?
No idea. I'm just the train
Legitimate
guy.
answer.
They will tell me what I need to know. And you? Did you sleep during the briefing?
No, it wasn't especially precise. I thought you might know more. I nearly blabbed. I should be more careful. That guy is taking his oath of silence very seriously.
Well, we are in
Maybe
Moscow.
someone else is in more of a mood for a chat. How long have you been sitting here?
About 3 hours.
Isn't that really exhausting?
Yeah, there's a horn you could toot.
Shall we start a choir?
Very funny. Now I just have to make sure I get a handle on my stomach again. What's coming out just isn't normal.
It's true. Sitting on the toilet is like real life. You have to be able to let go. But now is really the time to change the subject.
Yeah, let's stop talking about him. I don't
Will
understand.
you be
Did
all
he
right
eat the
without
key?
me?
Sure, I have to.
The toilet is just a big hole in the ground. It's just a big place for shitting. Turn on the tap.
Water, flow. There is a small key in it. A sieve at the other end of the pipe is stopping it getting washed away. The sieve is probably there to stop rubbish getting into the pipe system.
Probably.
If I turn on that valve now, the key will simply be washed through the distributor there and into the sewer. Once it's in there, I will never ever find it again.
Okay. Back up the stairs we go, because we do not have enough stuff. Wow, Lake is being mean to me. How? How is Lake being mean?
I'm gradually getting a little nervous. I've been running around here in circles for nearly 3 hours and I still couldn't smoke.
Pull yourself together, Romanova. You know that we are completely understaffed. Most of the soldiers are already on the train.
Ah, he's not
I think you'll
supposed
manage
to be
to
here.
survive the next few
Oh,
minutes.
right, because I'm
Yeah,
like
yeah,
lurking.
I know.
But I can't
I've
hear
already
because
chewed
obviously
off
I'm doing
all my
this.
nails. It's starting to get critical.
Romanova,
Because it came up like being like,
Oh,
oh, let's
come
watch me fail
on.
at games.
Just 5
I said
minutes.
Toes in their stream, and they told
Okay.
me to go away.
Okay, fine. I have to settle a few things, and then I'll take over for you.
Thanks. You're a treasure.
Speaking of treasure, you'll smoke with Yushin at the side entrance. Is that clear? Otherwise, you'll flirt with one of your comrades, and then you'll be gone for ages.
Hey,
I'll help
it's
you with
okay.
this.
I get along great with Yashin. After all, we both agree that men are better lovers.
Good. I'll be right back, and then you can go on your break.
I should totally raid Lake right now. Make Lake watch their own stream. How can you test anything, Lake, if you can't see? Okay, anyway. Right, this is the only bit I remember how to do. We take the cigarette and we put it in the ashtray. Rude. You love it, really. You love the attention. You attention whore.
Are you out of your mind? I work my ass off for you so that I can set aside 5 minutes and relieve you so you can take your break? And this
Me
is
too.
the thanks I get?
just don't get much attention.
Oh, this will have consequences, I swear to you. You know why there's absolutely no smoking here, but this has consequences. There will definitely be consequences.
This has consequences. There'll definitely be consequences. All of the consequences
she won't get into
of your
too much
actions.
trouble.
Probably. I think she's gonna get fucking court-martialed, love. Christ. Oh, this is gonna have a combination on it, innit? Actually, I feel like I haven't saved in a while. I might save it.
A 5-digit combination lock. I can forget cracking it just by trying random numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I didn't try it. Was this our uniform? Take the radio.
I should try it on.
Oh, they look like they've got lots of family.
The photo is a bit small, but he looks really cute. And he is in the military, too. Like does attract like.
I didn't read that.
A hunky guy. He's definitely a photo model. I wonder if this lady soldier had something going on with all these men.
I mean, maybe
The
they're
guy who
Russian
looks so good
celebrities.
is definitely a fan of the wrong soccer team. Oh well, we all have our faults. The way he looks,
How
he surely is
Breakfast-
no longer
why
available. and married for about 20 years.
Black Ops 3 download.
That doesn't seem to
coming
bother
along.
the owner of this locker,
I
though.
think it's over 80 gigabytes for the game itself, right? With no DLC. I'm not downloading that, Lewis. Why are you asking me? We must return. I am now in uniform. I can now walk around like a Russian Sputnik.
I'd rather have a vodka.
I'd rather have a vodka.
There's nothing useful in here.
Okay.
I think these crossed out cigarettes have some profound meaning. If only I knew what.
Oh.
I think it's broken. Considering the contents, that is not a disadvantage.
What's that?
The stocking is still relatively clean. I wouldn't want to wear it anymore, but I didn't really...
Ooh. Okay. I think I know what the stocking's for.
A two-way radio. There is a sticker on the back. There seem to be deployment orders in there. Obviously, throughout the whole train journey, the highest state of alarm has been ordered. They're expecting trouble from some kind of terrorists.
Oh.
That's why it says in the deployment orders that all irregularities must be reported immediately. I'm obviously not the only uninvited participant in this excursion. The guards will be extremely attentive to their duties. That's not good. Not good at all. There is something here about the exceptional treatment of special guests. Does that mean the prisoners? Maybe I'll find my father on the train. I'd better hurry.
Attention, attention. All passengers and assigned guards should please board the train or follow their orders. The train will be leaving in a few minutes.
I don't think it will be, because the train driver still doesn't have his poopy keys. But I do now have my little stocking tight bag thing that will stop the key from going somewhere. I don't have the thing yet, so I can't open it. Oh well, back up the stairs till we find out what we need. It's up, it's up, it's up, it's up. 1920! Wow. 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 Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That was...
Neither of those gorillas in front of the door looks that pleasant.
Phone
the
call.
big question is,
I
are they keeping someone in?
What?
Or keeping someone out? In both cases, it makes getting in there a very
What?
tempting and
I was
interesting thought.
Oh, yes, interesting. What is... What's this?
I think someone got a good discount by ordering these signs by the dozen. The room is being monitored by several cameras, and on top of that, the strict no smoking rules. Wonder what they are storing in here.
Drugs. Oh, I was on
Paying
the
for
phone.
heavy
Ah,
boxes
okay.
and probably also
Was it
military
good news? Let's go talk to the security beef guards. Beefcakes.
Hello.
Get out of my face.
Hello.
If you don't get out of here, you could end up like the guy in there. And believe me, you don't want that. So beat it.
That's a bit. Just beat it. Just beat it. Beat it. Lol. She wanted me to order food. Ah, okay. I want you to order me food as well. Can you do that? Will you do that for me, like? Will you order me some chicken nuggets? I'm sent up first class. Look at the train.
They are taking tanks along on a research trip? Just what did I get involved
Oh, I'm an idiot. I know where I have to go. A big yawn. Oh, come on, just come on, Nina. You will order me food. What are you gonna order me? 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 What are you gonna buy me? What are you gonna buy me? What food are you gonna buy me? This is my treats. They're not for you. My dick. I've heard that it's only got a 2-star review on Just Eat, so I mean, if I'm not paying for it, I'll have it. But if I'm paying for it, no, thank you. Got him! Got him! I got him. Got him.
Pikachu! Pika-pee!
Let's go back down the poop chute. I can't hear what Lake's saying, but I can see that they're shaking their heads. And that's enough for me. Do you have any emotes set up yet, Lake? Oh, what can I spend my Lake points on? Wait, Lake, you're gonna make me spend 1k on naming your Pokemon. I'm not having that. I want free rights to be naming Pokemon. I'm not happy with that. But this is where this has to go, is it not? didn't check properly. 2 seconds, because I've subscribed, so I should be able to access them. Oh, you got Snorlax emotes. Yee. Snorlax. That's only for priority name privilege. What's a priority name privilege?
I hardly believe that
I
the
will still
stocking
take
will withstand
suggestions
the
from chat.
oncoming
Oh,
masses.
so like if I get that, I definitely get to name it, kind of thing.
I hardly believe that the stocking will withstand the oncoming masses of water.
Well, I wanted to add the ribbon, but you wouldn't let me. Blip. Yeah, that tiny, useless bit of ribbon should do it. Here we go, we got the key.
Hopefully the stocking is of a known brand. Otherwise, the whole effort will have been for nothing. So, that should do the trick. I could turn it back and forwards a bit more, but it...
You need to turn it off, Nina. Need the key. Nina, move out of the way, I can't see. Nina, no! Oh! That damn Nina. Come on, Nina. Come on. Come on, Nina. Oh, it's because I'm clicking the wrong button, that's why. Flower gleam and glow. Let your power shine. We wanna go. Bring back Christmas smile. Ooh, I have...
The key is wriggling in the net. The rest inside, I'll just try to ignore.
Okay, so... Do I give the bag of poo to the train driver?
Here, I have your key. There are also several other things inside the stocking. You'll have to get the key out yourself, though.
You're a dear.
Is
No,
it a horror
really.
game?
You really saved
Hello?
my ass. Give
No,
me
it's
another 2
well,
minutes,
it's
then I'm
not. It's
finished.
not a horror
And my
game. No,
reward?
it's a
Reward?
point and click
You
detective-y
saved
kind
my
of game.
ass. Isn't the feeling of having done something good enough for you?
Yes, yes, of course.
But hello, welcome, hi, how are you? Right. Wait, do I need to do anything else? I forgot to ask. I got distracted with the drama.
Do you still need more time?
No, I'm almost finished. Then we can leave.
Okay, so there wasn't anything else to say. Okay, goodbye, strange man. Taking a dump. I now have your key. Ooh. Yeah, we're all good, thanks. What's been on today? What's been schnapping? What's this? Is this lake again? No. I don't want to speak to them. They're mean. Let's go speak to the man guarding the train.
So, comrade, are you coming with us to Tunguska?
Yes.
Well, it's amazing what a person will do for a couple extra rubles at the end of the month. I also need the permit.
Damn. I must have left it in the changing rooms, but I don't have to go all the way back there again, do I?
Yes, you do. Sorry, comrade, but I unfortunately can't do anything about it. If it were up to me, I would let you in, even without it. But it's unfortunately not up to me. The FSB guys would bite my head off if they found out.
Oh, come on. Nobody has to find out about it.
No, I'd rather not risk it. I heard Solotov screaming.
Solotov. Stop acting suspicious, Nina. Oh, you can let me in without the pass. Like, obviously being suspicious.
So hurry up and go get the permit. You still have a few minutes. And while we're at it, try to see if you can find the train driver. We've somehow lost him. I had him paid. And hurry, we're already running late.
Oh, I can ask questions. Okay, let's ask about the guards.
Do you know what the agents are doing?
You finished
here?
your test.
Working, I suppose.
Does it work?
No. Really?
We're all just doing our job here. And most of them are also really nice. They're people just like you and me.
I suppose you're right. I think I can save myself the question about the FSB people. No one dares to say a word that is in any way interesting. Is everybody already on board?
Yes, almost. We're still missing a couple guys from the FSB. But otherwise, everyone should be here.
And all the scientists, too?
Of course. They were all brought on board as soon as we started boarding. Weren't you here yet?
No, obviously not. Were there any problems?
No, not really. But some of them were bound so tightly that they didn't have much of a chance.
That'll
to
be
resist.
Nina's dad.
Yeah? Good thing, too. Have they all been put into one compartment?
I don't think so.
A kitty?
But I don't exactly know
Kitty?
for sure.
Kitty cat?
What do you care? You're only responsible for your section. And
You're
not for the
welcome,
entire
Lake.
group.
Yes, I'm really happy about that. If they so much as touch Daddy, hopefully I'll get into the right compartment. And if I don't, how do I find out where Daddy is? And how do I get
Daddy?
there? Well, I'll have to think about that as soon as I
Call
get
him
on
Daddy. Daddy sounds so sexualized, and I'm not here for it.
board. Isn't the train driver here yet?
No.
You should have
It's
a
not
peek
your
in.
kitty!
Okay, but I don't think it'll do much good. 17 calling 48. Come in, please.
48 here. What do you need?
Could you page our friend, the train driver, again? He still isn't here yet.
Again?
Yeah, I know. I can't do anything about it either.
Okay.
Would the train driver please get his fat
Saj.
ass to his workstation and pronto?
Let's hope that it works.
It's from a meme. I wish it was mine, though. I mean, you could always just
Tell me,
steal it.
Do you know why the train is so heavily guarded?
You already know that, don't you? They explained it to us several times, even if I don't really believe everything.
For example?
For example,
This is so
that the
suspicious.
captive scientists were all spies for the enemy. But whatever, that's not my concern.
What do you suspect?
No idea. I just think it's strange that they're being brought to a research station now. But maybe they aren't supposed to do any research there.
What then? Tell me.
They're
Well,
supposed
do
to
it.
die!
But let's change the subject, because I'd rather not think about it.
No, neither do I.
You were acting totally suspicious there, Nina. How have
Then
you
I'll
not been
begin the
caught yet?
search.
Good luck.
Oh, I want we need pics for proof that you have stole the kitty. We need pussy pics. Okay. So I must have left it in the changing room. Can I give you my special report? How about I use the radio?
A two-way radio. There is a sticker on the back.
No. Can I set you on fire with my matches? Aha! No, I cannot. Okay. Mommy don't know that it's getting hot at the Where is Duty Boy? Duty! You want a biscuit? Here comes the boy! Come on. Come say hello. Come on. Where's you got your biscuit? Come here. Come on. Hop. Hop. Hop for the biscuit. Oh. Oh, you big baby. Oh, you big baby. Oh. I have the biscuit here. Yes, you go on your biscuit. Oh, your biscuit. You want your biscuit? Oh, no, but you can't have the biscuit. You have to do some tricks with the biscuit. How much you want the biscuit? Do you want to do some tricks with the biscuit? Okay. First, we must sit. Sit for the biscuit. Comrade, you must sit. You are from Siberia, no? Okay, he do a sit. I can't. Oh, the problem I have with this camera. Okay, he do sit. He do. There we go. He do sit. Now you must do twirl. Yes, you twirl. Now you sit again. Comrade, you must sit down. Sit down, comrade. Okay. Now you must speak. Good comrade. Paw. Good comrade. Other paw. Comrade, other comrade. Other paw. Good boy. And jump. Jump. Good boy. Get a biscuit. You deserve it. You're such a good boy. Comrade dude. We must investigate. Ah. Okay, what can we investigate? Oh, we need the combination for the locker. That's what we're missing. Is that Vladimir Putin? Look, there's a picture of Putin! Hello, comrade. You putting it in. How am I supposed to get the code for the...
There's nothing useful.
Burn it! Burn the picture of Putin.
A 5-digit combination lock. I can forget cracking it just by trying random numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And will the lock open now? Nope. That was not the right combination.
That was the incorrect combination. Maybe it's in
There
here.
seem to be deployment orders in there. Obviously, throughout the whole train journey,
Oh my god, she can count!
alarm has been ordered. They're expecting trouble from some kind of terrorists. That's why it says in the deployment orders that all irregularities must be reported immediately. I'm obviously not the only uninvited participant in this excursion. The guards will be extremely attentive to their duties. That's not good. Not good at all. There is something here about the exceptional treatment of special guests. Does that mean the prisoners?
Oh my god, she can...
Maybe you'll
Okay,
find my
no more
father on the
caps for me.
train.
Caps as much
I'd
as
better
you
hurry.
want. Caps away. Can I not use this? Oh, I can use this radio.
Okay, action. This is number 15. Calling number
Who are we calling?
48.
Central here, what is it?
What exactly do I want to do? It might help if I thought about that.
Well, I want to ask questions.
Okay, action. This is number
15.
Calling number
7.
7. Come in, please. No answer. Okay, action.
Okay.
This is
action.
number 15. Calling number 2. Come in, please. No answer.
Okay, can we only call number 48? Is that
Okay,
it?
action.
Hey, dude.
This is number
Smack that butt.
15. Calling number 23. Come in, please. No answer.
Okay, so we don't know what we want to ask. Butt smacks. Yeah, he gets some butt smacks. Oh, no. Oh, too late. I left. So I wonder what... it's just-
They both look as if they are very unpleasant characters.
what do we think? So that security camera doesn't do anything.
A crane for heavy...
How do we not know what we want to ask?
If I'm going to try my luck as radio operator, then not everybody has to know about it. If I...
Okay. Oh! Oh, thank you very much for the follow! Was it the dog? Was it the dog that did it? I don't blame you if it was the dog. There must be something. I can hear Lewis screaming from the other room. Is there something in my journal, actually? There could be. No. But why do I not know what I need to ask?
Okay, action. This is number 15. Calling number
Did we try 8? I can't even remember
8.
what we tried.
Come in, please. No answer.
Okay. Well, if we just lie and say that we're not number 50.
Okay, action. This is number 23. Calling
What
number
do you mean keep?
48.
Who are you? You're using the wrong frequency. Get off the line immediately before I have to report it.
Damn. That didn't work out.
What? I can't get into the lock. What? Who could we? What could we do? What? Could ask the train driver, maybe. See, this is where things get complicated. Like, there's less.
Do you still need
Honestly,
more time?
so persistent.
Oh, I'm almost finished. Tell me.
You're still shitting. Okay. Okay. We've done all that. I think he's obsessed with me. Who's obsessed with you? Oh, right, he keeps... I just read the rest of what was going on. Lewis is obsessed with you, Lake. Honestly, I'm going to lose Lewis to you. No smoking. There's that. Does the pipe even do anything anymore? I don't think there's anything in here. No, he doesn't. He's just with me because of the dog. Mommy don't know Daddy's getting hot at the body shop, doing something unholy. I mean, that's how me and Lewis met. Because I had to cock his boyfriend. Lewis is still shouting. I'm going to go speak to this train driver one last time before I venture off and try and find communion somewhere else.
Hello.
Hi. Any sign of the train driver?
Yes, I found him. He was in the men's room with stomach problems. He'll be here in a moment.
Oh, there's a stone. I have a stone. Nipples. Nipples. Wonder if I can throw the stone somehow at like. There's no clue for the number combination lock, and there's nothing I can really.
I still haven't found anything that can help me. And even this Sergey guy can't help me get on board the train anymore. So
Keys, maybe? Keys do anything? Keys don't do anything. Has anybody got an idea? Anybody want to pitch in, maybe? Be like, oh, it's this. Or like, just have an idea of what I should go and do. Also, just for those who didn't know, it's Dude's birthday tomorrow. He's turning 1. Stone. I didn't miss anything in the locker.
a two-way radio. Okay, action.
Old
This is
man
number
too dark.
15. Calling number
What do you mean, old
48.
man do dark?
What exactly do I want?
Maybe I just need to guess the code?
A 5-digit combination lock. 5, 3, 4, 2, 1. And will the lock open now? Nope. That was not the right combination.
It's Dude's old man story arc. Ah, okay. The people up there won't speak to me. I can't. Oh wait, no, Nina, don't go. I forgot to check the stone. No, I checked the stone, didn't I? So what?
They both look as if they are very unpleasant.
Okay, I'm gonna exit here for now and see if that does anything. Because I can't think of anything else that I'm missing. And there isn't, it's not showing anything else here that's obvious. So I wonder what happens if we go and try and speak to the security guard as a That was a big knock. Lewis, that's not even funny. He just knocked on the window trying to scare me, giving me the heebie-jeebies. Wait, has this got anything to do with it?
This one's been sprayed red. Is that of any importance? There's
Fucking
no opening
rude,
for a
I know,
key
right?
or anything like that. Not visible anyway.
What's done here? I want to investigate this.
I don't know what's in there. It looks a bit...
Okay. Let's go. Lego. Let's go back this way. She might get changed out of the uniform, to be honest.
I'd better get changed again. The guard on the side entrance would start asking all...
Well, at least the game's smart. I honestly thought she wasn't going to get changed. Done with that. Let's go see if this guard has anything to do with anything. So I've still got this fucking stone. Smart game.
Hey, hello! It's me again!
Hi.
Aha! Aha, I do a smart thing. I go ask.
Can I ask you something else?
Sure, anytime. I'm bored anyway.
The 2 men that you came here with.
Psst, we should only talk about them behind closed doors.
I have Mumford and Sons
Or
in my
better yet,
help.
not
What
at
song?
all.
Oh.
Is
they're
that a song?
from the Secret Service. FSB, aren't they?
Can you keep a secret?
Yeah, sure.
Good. So can I.
Okay, I understand. But you could at least tell me their names, couldn't you?
If you'll leave me alone about it after I do.
You just said that you could speak to you because you were bored.
Ventizov and Radnikov.
And who is who?
I kept my promise. Now stop asking me questions. Just because you don't care about your health doesn't mean that I don't care about mine.
Says the man that was smoking like 20 cigarettes
Thanks
in a day.
a lot for the information.
My pleasure.
They're a band.
See you soon.
What's in your head? What's in your head? Zombie, zombie. Okay, can I use the radio out here though?
Okay, action. This is number
15.
15.
Calling
Calling
number 48.
Central here, what is it?
Yes.
Headquarters. Please page both agents Fedosov and Radnikov. They should report immediately to the guard on duty in the freight compartment at the rear end of the train.
Okay.
Next time, I should think beforehand about what to say.
We
Seems
did
it
it!
worked out anyway.
Right, let's go and investigate that. Duty boy! I think dude wants another biscuit. Oh, should we dip it in peanut butter? Should we give him one dipped in peanut butter? Peanut butter. Peanut butter. Butter of the peanuts. Oh. Since it's his birthday tomorrow. Urgh! What's wrong? What's wrong now? Oh, look at all this luscious peanut butter. Peanut butter! Sorry, I commented. No, you didn't. I don't know if we can eat dog peanut butter. Like, I don't know if dog peanut butter is... I'm not eating it now that I've obviously dunked a biscuit in it. But, like, I have, like, loads of it. I bought it, like, in a big, massive pack. It doesn't say if it's, good for human composition. Up! Up! Come on! I have to show you him again. Who's a good boy? Give her lips. No, lip it. You get your peanut butter. Yummy. Yummy peanut butter.
Did I do it for you? Did I do it for you, Kermie?
Did you twirl? Oh, good boy. Do you speak? Do you speak? Speak! Yes, good boy. Right. There you go. Yes, he's a duty boy. His name's Dude, and he is a duty boy. He is 1 year old tomorrow. We're very excited for his birthday. You've made my day with that. What, I'm giving him long nose?
I better put the uniform on again.
Yeah, you better. Get that bish on. You've not put it on and you're claiming that. Terrible. Terrible. Right. We're back in our little short green skirt. Let's go. I'm all the way up here. I didn't even realise. Ah! Cha-cha-cha. Ra-ta-ta-ta. Right, let's go. Yes, I gave you some peanut butter. I gave you some peanut butter now, so you're not having any more. Not yet, anyway. Maybe tomorrow, because it's just very special day. The guards have gone. We can invade their privacy.
Solitow. The poor guy looks really badly beaten up.
Oh no, there's blood on the wall. Hey-oh.
Is that Solitow's blood? He doesn't seem to have any open wounds, but the blood is still fresh. Smoking allowed? So there's one rule for the ladies and gents of the Secret Service and another for the rest of the population.
Alright, we're looking for a code.
Is that Solitow's blood? He doesn't seem to have any open wounds, but the blood is still fresh.
I think it's very obvious what's happened here. Car battery. Clamps. He got buzzed in the nipples. Tage you in your ball sack. You like that.
Hopefully they'll get the poor guy to a hospital on that one.
Maybe. I think we might need to turn this off if we can.
A car battery. The connected cables make me think that Solitow has had a few electric shocks delivered to him.
You think? You think? Needles?
Crushed syringes. I don't know what was in there, but I'd better not touch them.
I'm gonna go get food. I'll BRB. Okay! Get some num-nums. It's okay. I'm gonna have to look at a dead body.
He's still breathing, but several bones appear to be broken. Also, bad burning on his torso. It looks like he has been tortured with electric shocks. He's got nothing on him, but maybe I can use his dog tags.
What's on?
Those are Solitow's dog
31545.
tags. Private First Class. Service number 31545.
Right. Let's go open this thing because it's been. I want to know what's in that locker. If it's the only one with a lock, then it must be good. Let's go! Run, run, run. See some smelly lake. Okay, what was it? 31545. 31545. 31545.
A 5-digit combination lock. 2.
No! 31545.
A 5-digit combination.
3
3
1
1
5
5
4
4
5.
5. And will the lock open now?
Yes!
Hey, easy when you know the right combination.
Right, let's go. Let's go. What's in the locker?
There's something in it. An entry card. That must be the one that I should have got from Solitow. My new name is already on it. Nina Perkova.
Oh. Oh, okay. I do a big stretch. I actually need it. Oh. So Solitov was the one that was supposed to help us get in. He got found out, so that's why he had car batteries attached to his nips. So he was the one that was supposed to help us get into here, and then obviously the plan went wrong. And this bish was like, oh, I'll find my own way in because I'm so smart. And somehow it's worked, but well, by putting butter on a rusty crane. Is one of them just staring at me from the door. I don't know if I move if you can see him. Or I move this way. Look at that dog staring. One sec, let me get it bigger so you can actually see. Oh, he's coming in. Oh! Dude! You did that on purpose. Get back. Get back, Beastie. Beastie, get back. Sit! Look at the Beastie. Look at that gorgeous boy. How could you be mad at him? Anyway. Taste you in your ballsack. You like that? He is so cute. Is it a husky? He is a husky. He is a Siberian husky. He is 1 year old tomorrow. And he is our little baby.
Don't forget.
Yes, he's a naughty boy sometimes. He's a big baby though. Look at the cute little smushy face. Look at the cute little smushy face. Oh, my knee clicked. Can I not? Oh, I'd have to be like, oh, look what I've got. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha.
Well then,
oh, I want to cuddle him.
The MS Boredom, on his way to the end of the world.
He's can be a bit funny with cuddles, surprisingly.
Damn, the train is
He likes to cuddle in bed.
What am I going to do now? I still haven't found any clues telling whether my
like
father
if you go
is
to
on
bed, he'll
board
lie
or
in
not.
bed and he'll like
On the
lean
other
against
hand,
you.
if I don't
But he
continue
likes
the
your
search,
attention, don't you?
I'll
He
never
loves
find
people.
out, and I don't
He
have any
absolutely
real
loves people.
alternative
Don't you,
either,
BB?
do I? Let's
Oh,
hope
yeah.
that will turn out right.
Look at you.
Look at you, little puppy boy.
Sure, it's really funny when you do. I'm gonna pause this so I can show it. Can I pause it? I can pause it. Right. Show this. Come here. Come here. Sit. Sit. Good boy. So we grab his snoot and we lift it up and look at the teethies. Look at those teethies. I know. Ah. I think he wants to play. Get you, derp. Oh, he's a big derpy boy. Who is it? Oh, get that snoot. Get that snoot. Look at the teethies. Oh, look at those teethies. He's not happy. What are you doing? What's the matter? What's the matter? Sit! Sit! With less attitude. Give me paw. There we go. You're not getting another biscuit now. But yeah. That's the detonator. Yeah. So, like, you probably missed it. We're on the train now. We got on the train. We found the man that was supposed to help us. get on was like kind of found out that he was like working against the commander, the Russian president, and he had car batteries attached to his nipples, and he go boom. So we found him. So we just got a cutscene now. Duplicate. I don't want to duplicate shit. Continue.
He talked himself to sleep, a talent that too few people have. Just in time, too. That senseless twaddle was driving me around the bend. People who tell you all about their digestive problems are not the most pleasant folk to share a conversation with. But when they also start to
Her
tell
mouth
you about
isn't
the
moving.
effects of the recently enjoyed
Is she thinking?
castor oil,
We don't know.
now I can have a little look around in peace.
Now I can have a little look at. There's so many things to look at. There's so many things to look. Can I have a gun?
They are secured with snap locks. It wouldn't be a good idea for me to start anything with a whole army.
Obviously never played D&D, that's what you do.
The
Digestive
landscape around here
problems.
all looks so miserable and
Hey?
dreary. It's difficult to
That's
say
what a lot
where
of people
we
talk
are.
about, I think. Oh, I only have my matches. Where's my where is my telephonic device?
Only 25 watts. You're not very bright, are
Wow. It's a bit aggressive, love. Turn on the lights, do it. Be funny. Oh, right, no, we'll turn it off. I think I remember we need to change the light bulb. Can I take your crisp packet? I'm just going to take all the junk off your table. Okay. Apparently so.
you? It seems to be a strategic map of the Tunguska region. The arrows
In my
look
experience,
like
if
the
someone has
movement of
IBS,
troops,
they will tell
but
you about
I
it.
might also be wrong.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
I can't reach it without waking.
Can't reach what? We weren't trying to do anything. What were you trying to do? Oh my god, Nina, can you stop? Why is she doing the cha-cha slide? I was sent here by Ruby Lake and his 2012 Twitter. Hello, how are you? Thank you. 22 Twitter. 2002 Twitter. I am confusion.
I'd better not wake him, because some idiot woke him for something quite trivial. I don't know if it's true.
Wow, an
but
insult
I am
and a
not
mis-
going to test it.
Ah, yes. Oh. I also therefore misgendered you as well. Like, I'm sorry. I'll let you have one night with Lewis because of this. I think that might be my first time in 2 years I used a pronoun for you. What madness. Eggs! Give me eggs.
I always thought you couldn't tell if an egg was fresh or not just by looking at it. I have just changed my mind.
Okay. I mean, in America.
A large pot.
A large pot. Yeah, well, moderate revenge.
I don't want to wash my hands at the moment.
Yeah, I don't want to wash mine either. I'm currently playing Secret Files Tunguska, and it's like a point-and-click game, basically, kind of like detective-y kind of stuff, I guess. And we're about to. Her dad's been kidnapped. We've just infiltrated this Claire Redfield-looking bitch has just infiltrated a Russian train. I like trains.
A 3-month-old duty.
you stop saying duty? I want to leave. I want to leave. Let me leave. Oh wait, no, don't leave. There's a pan here. What if I need to put stuff in the pan? Yes. Okay, we're putting stuff. We're cooking. Everybody loves Lake. It's like everybody loves Raymond.
In you go.
Just putting random stuff
I'm sure that will
into
be
a pan.
delicious. Or not delicious.
The insult I can't define through the part was intentional. I can't defend. Define. Oh, we keep the bottle. What about the ramen?
Doesn't matter what else I throw in, it's not going to get any better.
Can we light it on fire now? No, okay. Do we have to rebottle it? I guess not. Maybe we have to pick it up?
It's big and I don't need it, so I'll leave it here.
That's what they say about my dick. No, I'm joking. You secretly hate me. Lake, is this true? Thank you. I like being bald. I feel like if I'm not gonna have any, if I'm gonna lose it, I might as well just go with it. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, there are
The
first scientists already.
scientists.
Maybe I can get some information here. However, I should not ask too directly about my father, so that no one becomes suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. What's this? I will not non-suspicious.
I have
Suspiciously
no
look at
idea
it.
what one can do with that thing.
Is it everybody loves Lake or everybody hates Lake? You know, like everybody loves Raymond, everybody hates Chris kind of scenario.
Surely I can take one slice.
Yes, we have bread! Give me your green goop. Why does it look like green poo?
Hello. I just wanted to see if everything is all right.
What? Oh, yes, everything's okay. Now, let me work in peace.
I think my
yes, whatever you say.
compliment to insult ratio is about 50 to 1. With you though, you might be the person I am nicest in the entire world. Wow, that is a big bad. That's a big bad. I don't know what big bad is, but it's big and it's bad. Yeah, don't be kind to Lake. Lake doesn't like people being nice to them. Lake, you're worthless. Get on your knees and beg for my forgiveness. Beg, maggot, beg! Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Is that what you're about to say to me?
Hello. May I interrupt for a moment?
Not so loud. Dr. Lesniak is working. and
Okay,
he's
Daddy.
really concentrating.
Stop falling in
We
love.
really shouldn't disturb him.
Gosh.
Plus, he's in a pretty bad mood.
What happened? Why is the doctor in such a bad mood?
He's under a lot of stress. We are working on a test series, and Professor Sidorkin wants results as quickly as possible.
I understand. And this Professor Sidorkin gets very angry if he doesn't get results quick enough?
Well, he's okay. But Dr. Lesniak is unbelievably ambitious and naturally tries to finish as soon as possible. And when the doctor is stressed out and doesn't have bread
not
and jam,
interrupt.
he can become quite unpleasant.
Kamehameha! Gets
Yes,
blown off the
it
train.
sounds strange, I know. But he apparently needs it to reduce his stress. Other people beat the heck out of a sandbag. He eats bread and jam.
Well, we all have our own ways
I
and
mean,
means to deal with
if
difficult
someone gave me a bunch of bread and
and if
jam,
he
I
gets
would be
bread and jam,
significantly less
he gets a bit more sociable?
stressed.
Yes, it helps. Unfortunately, he
Savage.
accidentally dropped his glass jar on the train platform.
Oh no!
And there's no jam here on the train. I've looked everywhere.
I'll be on my way then. If I find any jam, I'll let you know.
Secret
That would
stash
be
of
great.
jam shoved
Working with
right
him
up
when
her
he is in
ass.
such a bad mood is really not a pleasure.
Well,
As long as the scientists are in the room, I'd better not touch anything important looking.
bloody scientists. Should we do some math? Look at all that math.
There are chemical formulae written on it.
Oh, it's not math. It's chemical formulae. To the next room. Charge! I love the shitty graphics. I'm glad Alan is banned then. Alan? It's maths. Don't be so American. It's chemical equations. I am not American. I'm Scottish. Freedom! Down with Rishi Sunak.
Excuse the interruption. Can I speak to you for a moment?
As long as Dr. Lesniak doesn't have a successful breakthrough in his experiments, no.
But...
The train can blow up for all I care. I don't want to be disturbed.
It's really...
No!
I'm keeping the world British. God's work. So make America great again. By having babies you don't want and leave them on the street. Aha, the light bulb. We need that light bulb. Okay, back. I don't think we can get in there. There's obviously a padlock there. Yeah, fuck Rishi Sunak. Do you not think, right, Lake? Honestly, I've been thinking about this. Bear with me. Do you know the Master in the latest Doctor Who series? Right, come on, confirm with me that you know who I'm talking about. The person, the actor, the Master with Jodie Whittaker. Yes, Rishi Sunak. Exactly. They're the same person. Rishi Sunak is the oh, okay. What's this? I didn't see this before.
I'm not putting my fingers in there. It's bad for my hairdo.
I will put something in there, but it won't be my fingers. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Is this so you can keep tabs on Lake now? Must change the light bulb. Oh crap, which one's what? That one's the bright one. Ooh! The Master is hotter though. I mean, yeah, 100%. I think it's not difficult to get hotter than Rishi.
If I switch on the light, the nice gentleman there may wake up. I'd better be very careful of him.
Oh, okay. Oh, now we're gonna hide. That was their CBBS.
Which dumbass turned the light on? If I find out, I'll probably get another 15 years
I
in the
don't
slammer.
understand.
Oh well.
I want to
he'll
watch the
definitely
Puss in
calm
Boots
down
film.
soon.
Where did that
At
come from?
least I hope he will.
Can we put that? Can we make jam with it? We made jam.
Well, what do you know? I should really take part in a cooking competition.
Well, to be honest, Lewis, when we go to Aberdeen,
A 3-month-old
we're still
Rhoda.
not specking. We could probably go to the cinema. Also, you have nearly been streaming for 5 hours. Okay. Why did we need him to? Oh, we can go into his bag. Gimme. Yes, let's.
So, I've got the bottle of castor oil. His dirty books and his smelly underwear I will very generously leave where it is.
That was my nickname in high school. What, Puss in Boots? Why isn't Lisa here? Where is Lisa? She's not seen it, she must be sleeping. Sometimes she sleeps. What am I supposed to do with the castor oil? Lisa has joined you. Yeah, of course. As soon as you're like online, she's there. She's no. I don't need her friendship.
I've got something
I
here for
don't
you.
need her
Perhaps
friendship.
it will help improve your mood.
This is for me?
Yes, you do like bread and jam, don't you?
I don't like bread
I made
and
it
jam.
myself,
I
just
don't
for
like
you.
bread and jam, Sam. I am.
Thank you very, very much. Very interesting. You said you made it yourself.
Oh,
yes, very interesting and very delicious. Thank you. I really needed it. I'm feeling much better already.
I'm very happy that you enjoyed it. Has it helped your mood a little?
These chips are shit.
I owe you one. I can never return the favor.
Then I'll
Did I
get
say
back
we're
to
done
you.
giving you pets? Come
Maybe
here.
sooner
Come
than
here.
you think.
Anytime.
Bye, Elton John. I'm not arguing with you, dude. Come here. Piggy biscuit. Oh, it's a baby. Oh, it's a baby. Goodbye, baby. You can get down now. Oh, right in the tiny tackers. I will never sing in that godless song. Take me to church, I worship like a dog in the shrine of your life. I'll sing it. I'll sing whatever you want. So are you being sociable now?
Hello. Are the good mood and the ability to concentrate back in gear?
Yep, I'm doing much better. I know that this obsession with bread and jam doesn't exactly speak well for a reputable scientist. It's just one of my quirks. I simply need it now and then.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, take me to
We all
Smirch.
have our weaknesses.
What?
Also, when some
Send
have
me
a
the link.
huge screw
Send me the link
loose.
right now. I want to know what it is. The version. Moderate Revenge then is wrong. I want to know what it is now. I'm curious. And where the fuck is Lisa? I am not happy. Oh, Lisa. I wish I could bring links up on my stream so I could show everybody, but I don't know how to do that kind of stuff yet. I need to like be sat down and have like a whole lesson with like a it's a shame that there's not like a college to go to for streaming. Tickety boo, tickety ba, tickety da da da. So now that you've had your bread and jam, you're not going to tell me your secrets? You could just share the window. It's one. On. I guess I could. But is it... How bad is it before I play it? Is what I want to know now. How bad... is it not... I take it it's not fingerbeat by copyright. I'll be able to play it. I'm not going to have like a copyright coming after me. Go... Aah!
Dog food. Through the ages, it's been a bit
Let me just mute that for now until I... Okay. Right, let's bear with me while I set up. Okay. Add source. What do I want to add? Is it screen capture? Let me... Can I pause this?
If I promise not to stand in the way and not to ask...
Sure.
Let me just... I want to see if I can like quiet my game down. There we go. Just do that. Alright. Can everybody see? Can 1 second, let me get Twitch up on my phone so I can actually... Right, I can see what's going on now.
Our snail's got humor. She's the sniggle at a funeral. Knows every snail's disapproval. Should her snore shipped her snooner. If the Snevins ever did speak, she still has juice, now the peace. Every Sunday's getting more bleak, a fresh noise in each week. We were born snick, you heard them say it. My snurch offers no absolutes. She tells me worship in the snail room. The only heaven I'll be sent to is when I'm alone with you. We were born snick, but I love it. Command me to be snail. Snake, snake man, snake man.
I love
snake man. Take me to Snurch, I'll worship like a snail at the shrine of your light. I'll tell you my sin so you can snarp in your snipe. Offer me that sleepless death, the good God, let me sleep you my life. Take me to Snurch, I'll worship like a snail at the shrine of your light. I'll tell you my sin so you can snarp in your snipe. Offer me that sleepless death, the good God, let me sleep you my life. If I'm a snake and have a good time, my love is the sunlight. Keep the goddess on my side. She demands a sacrifice. Drain the whole sea. Get something snaily.
Oh my God.
Something meaty for its main course. That's a fine looking high snores. What you got in the snake boat? We've a lot of snarving snaffle. That looks nasty, that looks plenty. This is hungry work. Take me to Snurch, I'll worship like a snail at the shrine of your light. I'll tell you my sin so you can snarp in your snipe. Offer me that sleepless death, the good God, let me sleep you my life. Take me to Snurch, I'll worship like a snail at the shrine of your light. I'll tell you my sin so you can snarp in your snipe. Offer me that sleepless death, the good God, let me sleep you my life. No masters or slugs when there's rituals begins. There is no sweeter innocence than our gentle snins. In this madness and snore of that's not earthly seen, only then I am snail, only then I am sleep. Oh, oh, snake man, snake man, snake man. Take me to Snurch, I'll worship like a snail at the shrine of your light. I'll tell you my sin so you can snarp in your snipe. Offer me that sleepless death, the good God, let me sleep you my life. Take me to Snurch, I'll worship like a snail at the shrine of your light. I'll tell you my sin so you can snarp in your snipe. Offer me that sleepless death, the good God, let me sleep you my snipe.
That is the most beautiful damn thing that I have ever seen in my entire life. And I am now going to refer to everybody as a sacrifice. Let me just get rid of that. Oh, I don't be sorry. Take me to Snurch. Oh, that was beautiful. That was absolutely gorgeous.
What exactly do you do here?
We are studying the regenerative capabilities of certain plants.
Sounds very interesting. How does that work?
The study?
Yes.
Lake?
We'll both be old and gray by the time I've explained it. Please don't misunderstand me. I don't think you are stupid. But
Lake.
I can't explain it in 5 minutes.
No, that's fine. You're probably right. Would it disturb you very much if I watched you working?
Will you
I
be my,
find
will you
all
be
of
my
that
sacrifice?
absolutely fascinating. I also promise not to ask too many stupid questions and not to interrupt.
All right, but don't touch anything. And if you have any questions, I'm sure you'll have something to explain it.
Thank you. That's very nice of you. Are you the only scientists on board this train?
I will eat.
No,
Oh, so I'll be
not
your
as far as I know.
sacrifice.
Apparently there are a few on board, but the compartments are separated from one another, and the doors are being guarded by soldiers. That's too bad. It would have been interesting to discuss research results among yourselves. Well, hopefully we'll have enough time for that later.
You have no idea which of your other colleagues are on the train?
No. The only person who has a complete list of the scientists and scientific researchers is Professor Sidorkin.
I'll have to get my hands on this list. Then I'll know for sure if Dad is on the
We shall
train or
all
not,
remember this
and
as Lake's
exactly
favourite
where I can
song
find him.
forever.
Who is this Sidorkin?
Professor Sidorkin? He is my direct superior and the scientific director of the biologists. You don't know him? He's an absolute genius in his field. There's hardly anyone who knows more than he does in the field of molecular biology.
Oh, that must have passed me by. Do you think I could talk with him for a moment?
He's right next door. But if I were you, I wouldn't bother him right now. He's under a lot of stress and is extremely irritable. And when I say extremely irritable, I mean even more irritable than me when I have to go 2 weeks without bread and jam.
Wow, that bad. Then I'll be
No,
careful.
I forbid
Why
it.
is he so irritable?
Will not
There
time
are
up
a few problems.
moderate
but I'm
revenge.
not allowed to talk about it. I have to go back to work now. You'll excuse me.
I am very
If I
satisfied.
promise not to stand in the way and...
Yeah,
Sure.
okay, we get it. Let's talk to this one.
Phew, that was close. I have only just saved humanity from the terrible Dr. Jekyll.
Oh, thank you very much. Working with them is now so much more relaxed. I owe you one. So if you have any questions, I unfortunately can't tell you everything. I hope you understand that.
Of course. I'm happy
You're
that I
a
can see
chump.
your work
None
at
of
all.
your friends
A
are
soldier
geese.
who
So
interests
don't time
herself
me
for
out
science.
like some kind
That's
of
not
chump,
a daily
alright?
occurrence,
Because
is
I'm
it?
not.
No, and certainly not someone as pretty as you.
Oh, thank you. What exactly will you be doing at our destination?
You mean in the research station?
Yes, exactly. There, scientific assistants also seem to be easy to question on an
that's
international level.
Oh,
So, it has to do with the research station.
put it into motion.
Maybe
Well,
I
put it
can
out in
squeeze
motion.
an
Too
odd
late.
secret or two out
Piss
of him.
me off.
What exactly is your task at the station?
Unfortunately, I can't tell you that. Otherwise, the station wouldn't be a secret.
So, it's secret, is it?
Look at you in
Very
your
good.
turtleneck.
Come on, boy.
Nice
Tell me
closest
more. Yes, I understand. But perhaps you can
Flirt,
tell
he
me
just
something
called you
which
beautiful.
isn't quite so secret. I have unfortunately little idea about biology and chemistry, but it certainly is fascinating, isn't it?
I can only talk about what Dr. Lesniak and I are supposed to be doing there.
Sure.
A long time ago, they discovered that the plants in the region exhibit abnormal plant growth.
You have no
It
letters
isn't a
waiting
secret.
for you at the
It
notary
was all over the
public.
newspapers.
Yes, of course.
God, what's
And
this
now
like?
we are trying to influence this
What's
growth
this
in a
one?
controlled manner.
Fascinating. And what is the goal?
Unfortunately, I can't say. But imagine if we could arbitrarily
Don't skip that ad.
the growth of plants. That would solve the
Mr.
problem
Beast
of
tell
world
me not
hunger
to
in
skip
one
that
fell
ad.
swoop.
Wow, that really does sound like a huge goal.
Indeed.
I had to set up so like it'll load links. That's the wrong one. Okay, okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Listen, don't talk to me like I'm some kind of fucking chump, alright? Because I'm not. I'm a businessman, a family man, a man of the people, a man of the church, a man of the country. I'm a patriot, a veteran, a man of God, a missionary, a postman. I work at Jamba Juice. Okay, my dog is Spade. I've got letters ready for me at the Notary Republic. I know a cobbler. I make my own quilts. Love eggs. I shop locally. I support local causes. I take a cruise ship every 3 months. I wear reading glasses. My daughter has braces. My eyebrows are shaved. My friends are all geese. In my house, I have a head. My clothes are all combustible. My medicine is over the counter except for one prescription. I have a shirt that reads, "If you don't like me, go fuck your mother." I am inside of the Matrix. I live in a home with no windows. I have lasers inside my brain. There's a shark in my bathroom. My dog sleeps in my bed with me. I have a mouse under the rug. My friends are all dead. I went to India once. I like bowling. So don't talk to me like I'm some kind of fucking chump, alright? Because I'm not.
Hello, potion seller.
Oh, what even is life? I feel like he have hijacked the Steam. I like eggs. I'm fine. Oh, I'm so sorry for that. I apologize you had to see that side of me. I'm actually distraught. Oh.
What you're doing here looks incredibly complicated.
Really? It's actually quite simple. These plant samples were exposed to radiation that is very similar to the radiation in the Tunguska region. At first the doses were kept rather low, and were then continually increased. I exposed the samples in that device over there to a flame with a constant temperature, and see what remains from the plant.
You burn plants?
Yes, you could say that. We are trying to determine which dosage of radiation no longer leads to the complete deterioration of the cell structure.
Wow, I even understood that.
Well, I deliberately left out 2/3 of the explanations.
Wonderful. Once in my life, I'm proud of my scientific abilities, and you blow the whole illusion apart.
I'm sorry.
What I wanted to ask you was...
Just a minute. If you can pester me with questions, then I can too.
Oh, yes, of course.
It's nothing personal. So, why have so many soldiers been brought into a prohibited zone?
Prohibited zone?
Yes, in the research station and everything. I mean, with the materials and all the people here, you could wage a small war.
Yes, well, I'm not allowed to talk about that.
The only other time I've heard
You
this laugh was
scientists
when
have
I
your
did my bad
instructions, and
Scottish
unfortunately,
accent.
we have ours.
Ah, I understand. I willingly tell you everything about our experiments, and I have one little question and get an answer like that.
I'm sorry. I would love to tell you everything I know, but that is very little anyway. It's nothing personal, but what I do know is top secret.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'll be off then.
Okay, see you later.
Oh, I'm still reeling from that. Lewis, you need to get me a drink. Lewis! Hydrate me, bitch!
The assistant's table.
The assistant's table?
One of the samples that gets analyzed. As long as the scientists are...
So how do I get the scientists out the room? That appears to be the question. Okay. Well, thank you very much for popping in. I've really appreciated it. It's been very fun, and enjoy the rest of your day. Bye!
The door is locked.
The door is locked! Oh, can we put... Do we have to put the other light bulb back? Or do we have to put that into...
The door is secured with a huge padlock.
Oh. Doink. Ding 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 ding. Can this be used anywhere here on the scientist? On that scientist? On the board? Oh, maybe in the coffee? Make them go shit themselves? Maybe? Okay. Can I fill this up with coffee? Is that even coffee? Okay, let's go back this way, I think, for now.
The landscape around here all looks so miserable and dreary. It's difficult to say where we are.
Oh, we've already looked at that. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Can we wake him up again?
I had better not wake that guy again. Otherwise, he'll get really mad.
I wonder if we need to go get another slice of bread and then put the cod liver oil in and make him go shit himself. Is it cod liver oil?
Well, I'm sure that owner will be able to spare it.
Yes, it is that. That's the way we do it. This is how we do it. Yes, yes, yes. Put the cod liver oil in the bowl.
I think I can say in all confidence that this will be a devastating success.
And then we put the light bulb in the jam. No, I'm joking. We put the bread in the jam and we give it to the doctor, and he gonna poop his pants. He gonna poop his pants.
I have just realized that I haven't eaten for ages. I should be careful that I don't inadvertently bite into that.
Why have you not eaten, Nina? We could have literally had a slice of bread. We've stolen 2 so far. Have some more bread and jam.
Another bread and jam just for me. That's almost too much of a good thing. Thank you. Oh, I'm not feeling so well. I must have swallowed the jam and bread a little too quickly. Alexei, please continue working here and tell Sidorkin as soon as you have the right result. I've got to go somewhere fast. Very fast.
He gon' poop his pants. He gon' poop his pants. Something's in my ass. Okay, now we can. Now we can do nothing. It's really annoying. Are you gonna give us more? Neil Statka. Who's that?
Sorry. May I disturb you again?
It's not a good time at the moment. I have to finish this first.
I think they are a singer. Do you think or do you know?
I have no idea what one can do with that thing.
One can probably make coffee with it. Looks very coffee-y. Right, I wonder what we're supposed to do now. Which way did they go to the toilet? Do we give you some bread and jam?
Big time white bread robbery. I can see the headlines now. No, I don't know any fence who will take it off me. And apart from that, the black market prices are at rock bottom.
You're not funny, Nina. I just want to tell you that right now. Nobody thinks you're funny. I am white bread. I am bread. I have a bottle. Can I do anything with the bottle? Anything with the bottle? Beep, beep. Okay. I want to be bred. Let's see.
Yeah?
Excuse the interruption. Can I speak to you for a moment?
As long as Dr. Lesniak doesn't have a successful breakthrough in his experiments, no.
But...
The train can blow up for all I care. I don't want to be disturbed.
It's really...
No!
No! No!
The door is secured with a huge padlock.
What is it now? Oh, wait, I have fire. Burn plants. Was that a clue? Yes, you did. I seen it. You want to be bred. I completely understand the feeling. Matches. Do you want some matches? There's not really anything else I can look at here, and he won't speak to me. I can't take his thing. Not entirely sure what to do. Not entirely sure what to do. Can we have another look at that backpack? Can we take that light bulb back out?
I had better not wait.
I mean, there isn't anything else. Unless I'm missing something in here. Can we bottle it yet? Oh no, that fills up with water apparently.
Not much water goes into the bottle.
Okay. I can hear Lewis having an orgasm. Disgusting! How dare he? I know, fucking disgusting, right? Shooting at me. There must be something I can do. I'm very confused. Okay, right, we've got water. Can't fill the water up. Can't put anything in it. Can't add the eggs.
It's big and I don't need it, so... If I see properly, today's stodgy could prove to have a certain similarity with jam. I always thought you couldn't tell if...
Okay, there literally is nothing to get from here.
I don't want to wash my hands.
I am confusion. Okay. I mean, you don't want to speak to me.
That reminds me of my...
Touch it.
As long as the scientists are in the room... The assistant's table. There are chemical form...
Maybe I just need to kind of walk over there, maybe? It's just Brett, just a... Oh, wait. Yes! Yes! Let's
A little
light
liquid
it
should
up.
be enough. It would look a little suspect if everything here were underwater.
Damn, why do the fuses have to choose to blow now? I have to go replace the fuses. Could you watch to make sure no one touches anything?
Yeah, sure.
No problem.
Thanks.
I won't touch a thing.
I'll take very special care that nobody touches a thing in here. Apart from my good self.
Light bulb. Okay, no, let's... Give me the jar of goop.
I don't know anything about those. I'll take the sample out of the glass. I'll take the sample.
Okay. The sample is out of the glass. We're taking another sample. Okay.
I'll take the sample. What am I going to do with it? I'll just put one inside the other. I can't think of any.
Okay. How many can I take? Do I need to take all of them? That's not what I wanted to do! Just saw someone on TikTok play Toontown. What the fuck? What's Toontown? What is Toontown? What is it? Tell me! Feed me. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me
The assistant's
all
table.
night long. That's right, boy. You can do it. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me all night long. And if you feed me, Seymour, I can grow up big and strong. I think pouring water on it would cause more of an issue, and it probably still wouldn't work. And it probably
So hopefully the fuse doesn't blow on me again right away.
But I
And in
think
the
fans
meantime,
made a
I
playable
really doubt
version
if
of
I
it.
will
Why
ever
don't you
get
look
any
it up? It
surprising
might be
results here.
online.
What? That can't be. Really? The sample didn't burn up completely? You can see that with the naked eye. I don't even need to do an analysis. I have to tell Dr. Lesniak. And maybe even Professor Sidorkin. This could actually be the big breakthrough. And I had almost stopped believing it would ever happen.
Be the start of something.
And you are absolutely
new.
sure that all the test
It feels
conditions are
so
controlled and
right.
complied with?
I always took random samples and rechecked everything. And I would put my hand into the fire to confirm Alexei's competence. I've worked with him for many years now.
So you performed the experiments. Did you notice anything different?
What kind of difference?
We have to check everything exactly. If the results are correct, it's a sensation. But if we register it as a sensation, and we've made a mistake, then the most we'll get afterward is a job in a natural history museum. So go through everything again slowly. We should look at the analysis together.
I only hope that we didn't miss anything. If the result is really correct, we'll go down in history.
The gentlemen are certainly very enthusiastic about their discovery. I should use this chance to have a look around Sidorkin's office.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go rummaging through some random
There
scientist
won't be
office.
much time until this Sidorkin comes back. I'll have a look around his desk first. Maybe
Okay.
I'll find the passenger list at least.
Maybe. Okay. There's a fly in the glass.
It's huge. That's not normal. That must be genetically engineered.
Just like my dick.
Tunguska Project. Error analysis is written on these files. 2000 to 2003 at the top, and at the bottom it begins with 2004. There's not very much I can do with these in the time I have. The piece of paper reads, "Place all documents in the safe each time you leave the room. Signed, W.I.L."
Oh, I mean, I didn't want to do that, but I'll save it anyway. It's like Resident Evil, really, without the violence, isn't it? Isn't it? Documents.
Some kind of scientific report about molecular biology. It's nearly all formulae, and those few
It's
words
quite fun.
are
I'm
just as
enjoying it.
incomprehensible. The documents are entitled
Security risk and
acute threats to the Tunguska project. I'll have a look at that, please. If I understand this correctly, in the last few years, several attacks have been carried out on official and secret research facilities. Documents were partly destroyed, but the culprits also do not seem to shy away from bomb attacks and arson either. Eyewitnesses report seeing men in black robes. It has not been possible for the authorities to capture any of the perpetrators. Then the Secret Service FSB was entrusted with this matter, but has not been able to produce any solid results in their investigation. The assumption that this is the work of political terrorists could not be confirmed. That the attacks are being carried out by a religiously motivated sect is also
Russia
being
has
considered.
nothing to do
I
with
wonder
it.
if they are the same men in black robes that Eddie apparently saw and was babbling about. If
Obviously.
all that's true, then Daddy has got bigger problems than I
Stop
feared.
calling him
If
Daddy.
this safe has the employee list in it, then I should have a better look round here.
I thought so. The little toad is a snoop. I noticed you in Moscow at the train station, and not in a good way. Toads remain toads, even when they are wearing clothes. But don't worry, we're going to take care of you now.
Hee hee. Oh. Baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear and tell you something you
I
might
should
like to
definitely make
hear.
sure he doesn't catch me. He probably hasn't forgotten the big bump on the back of his head yet.
Good.
Finally, an answer to my question. I'm curious to see what my Irish colleague has found out.
Hi, Max. It took a little while, but the information you wanted wasn't.
That's not an Irish accent.
The original letter. But I'll tell you more later. For starters, let's talk about the Irish company and the letterhead. This company used to belong to a man named Ken Morangi, and had something to do with plant fertilizer. The company was suddenly closed down, even though business was going pretty good. I unfortunately couldn't find out anything more about it either. Since then, Morangi lives like a hermit on a small island on the coast of Ireland. I've attached a map along with the mail. But now to an even more interesting story. I took a closer look at the letter you sent me. It isn't as empty as it looks at first glance. It apparently uses some kind of invisible ink. Not very imaginative, but it's apparently sufficient enough for people like you. Here are the contents of the letter. I hope you can understand it. Hello, Vladimir. Receive the documents. Copy is underway. We still have to settle the question of the handover. Ken, P.S. The whiskey is still waiting.
Wow, that sure does sound
Yeah,
mysterious.
okay. Why?
Maybe this Morangi
Why
knows
you
something
ask?
that can help us. I'd better tell Nina. I wonder what she's doing right now.
I was looking at my phone,
Hopefully
it's
she's
on
doing
charge.
Okay. I'm really worried about her.
Damn. It is not my day today. First I sit with a bowel-sick psychopath in a train compartment, and now with a rabid dog. I've got to get out of here again quickly. As soon as we
No, I
reach
was
the
just,
next
like I said,
bigger
my phone's
village,
on charge. I was
they
just
want
checking
to
them.
hand me over to the authorities. That would be the end of my search. And probably the end of me.
Yes, the end of you. Doggy! Pet the doggy. Pet the doggy. Oh, we have a dog collar. I mean, I've got this far. You really think I'm not going to get out of here? But on that note, let's, oi, that button. Let's end it there. What did you think? What did you think? Oh, dear boogly. Oh, pardon me. I'm just fucking. I need to go stand up for a bit. What did we think of that then? I think it's fun. So that's obviously one. That is Secret File Sam Peters, whatever that is, different bitch altogether. And that's like the third one. So I need to download two, but I ran out of money when I was buying them, and then it turns out I've way overspent, and I'm for Bills and Lewis. I can't. So Lewis' birthday's on the 3rd. Even though I had no idea what was going on. Yeah. Lovely stream. Lovely. Lewis, you had no idea what was going on because you never actually sit down and watch it. You just put it on in the background. Because you don't love me or support me. You're excused. You are excused. Yeah, Lewis is rude. He's not a very supportive boyfriend. That's why I'm more than happy for you to take him, like, take him away. He can be your daddy. Oh, daddy, daddy, if you wanna drop the addy. But Sunday umbrella. Next stream. I am very supportive, actually. No, you're not. Lake somehow managed to get one of their friends in here to help with the supportation. What have you brought to the table? But Sunday will be the next stream. Depending on what I'm doing, I might do an early stream of Resident Evil before I steal Lisa and we do It Takes Two again. We will definitely be streaming It Takes Two. And then stream next week should also be as normal, apart from the Sunday. I don't know. Can't remember. It Takes Two, baby. Yeah, it does. But I'll see you all then. Thank you very much for your support and your kind words and your giant penises. I really appreciate it.